Hello. Happy Sunday, my favourite day to present. That's me. The Broadbent of the Zena, of the Midland Shire. That is me. And I have letters after my name. I know. Never thought I'd have that. Ever. You make up letters at school, don't you, about what you're going to have after your name when you've passed all your exams. I didn't get anything like that. So, but yeah, no, accredited jewellery professional, don't you know? Don't be push. Lovely day today, isn't it? Do you think it's a lovely day today? We went out this morning, I heard my fella get up and put some juice and tea, the routine, you know, take all your vitamins and all that with, you know, your juice. And normally he'd bring it back up to bed and we'd have a little chat and all that. And I thought, no, yeah, no, bring the drinks up to bed while I lie then. He makes me a cup of tea in bed. It's very nice. And anyway, so I went downstairs. I thought, no, the sun's nice, check the weather app, put the washing out, put the washing on. I said, let's have tea out in the garden. And we did, and it was lovely. And we had some toast and Marmite. Other spreads are available. It was lovely. Right then, so it's still our birthstone weekend. Now we're very lucky because we're finishing off the weekend. Yes, the swan song, so to speak. Because we've got the likes of November and December. So obviously we've got Topaz. We have got some Citrine, we have got some zircon, we have got some tanzanite, and have we got tanzanite? In fact, can I give you a sneaky gander at the very special tanzanite that we have been given by the management? Oh. They are, firstly, I'm going to say clearly tanzanite rounds. Secondly, they are humongous tanzanite rounds. And thirdly, and this is the unique selling point of this strand, rarely seen, 0.01% of all tanzanite, it is natural. Yeah, baby. They are natural. So that is going to be our tanzanite rounds at about 7:30. About 7:30. The other thing we do need to just mention, because we've got the ultimate topaz. The ultimate, and in fact, when I walked in today, my director came running home and said, "You want to see this tonight? Didn't you, Mike?" He went, "Yeah, I did." We've only gone and got a very sneaky, cheeky, top-grade strand of the topaz of the Imperial Kingdom. Oh, now that, I know it's a little bit early on a Sunday, but that is sexy, isn't it? So we'll do that about 5:45, 5:45 even. Okay, 5:45. Now, may I introduce our guest designer? If I were to say she were the unicorn of Jewellery Maker, would we know who we meant? Would we? I think we would. Now, she's looking a little bit brighter than usual. She's got her sun cream. So, we're going to introduce the beautiful, lovely Sammi.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right.
Oh, that's such a lovely thing to say. I can pretend it's blushing now, can't I?
Yeah, you can. That's why I did it. I thought if I give her a lovely build-up, she can just pretend that flush is. But you're all right. You're not sore, are you?
No, I'm not sore.
But it just remind people to wear sun cream, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely does. Definitely does.
Just thought I'd tell you that. Right then, we are ready to kick-start the show. We're doing a star by to start the show. We don't normally do that till we get ready, then star by to start the show. See, we like to mix it up here on the Late Show. Right then, now we have a brand new box clasp here. Should be purchased, shouldn't it? In a lovely rose gold with a beautiful Swiss blue topaz. Now, topaz, of course, been the did I say Swiss blue? I do apologise, sky blue. But this is your sky blue rose gold plated solid 925 sterling silver box clasp. And the sky blue is the lightest of the topaz. So you've got sky blue, then in between, so you've got the light sky blue, then you've got the sort of medium blue in the Swiss blue, and I have got the most amazing strand of Swiss blue topaz for you on the show today as well, because we are bringing up the rear of the calendar year of birthstones. So we're doing citrine topaz for November and zircon, tanzanite and turquoise for December. So this is your sky blue. Now this is so beautiful, isn't it? I really love this. Very, very elegant indeed. Now, if you were watching the show yesterday, you will have seen me demonstrating a box clasp. But just in case you didn't watch last night, I can't believe that you didn't, but if you didn't, you know, then all you do is there's a little lever there, look. It's as simple as this, and then you just press the lever down, pull out that little section, okay, and there's your little section to go in, pop it back in, and that is your clasp done up. You saw how quick that was, wasn't it? The great thing about box clasp is that it is really secure. The second it goes in and sort of, it's like, you know, when you shut a gate and it clicks and you feel it go in and you think, that's nice and secure, that's going to keep the cows in. Do you know what I mean? That's what you get with the lovely box clasp. Not the fact that you'll feel the cows are going to be kept in, but, you know. Now, Danny's just said to me, would you believe, Zena, that we can take a brand new, solid 925 sterling silver, bearing in mind 2 grams of solid 925 sterling silver, and then rose gold plated, all that texture, and a sky blue. Didn't expect that, did you, Sammi?
No,
love?
I did not.
You did not, did you?
There's a lot of work in a box clasp.
There's a lot of work in the box clasp. You're absolutely right, my darling. And look, I mean, that is so wearable, so unusual. Such a focal clasp, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
You could use that with anything. It'd be lovely on pearls. It would be, I mean, it'd be amazing on a beautiful vintage pearl necklace.
Vintage pearl necklace, bridal, because something blue.
Bridal. Or even just as the centre point.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to hide that clasp.
Not on your Nelly. Now, again, it's got a lovely depth to it as well. Look, you've got that really lovely design and all those little sort of scallops all the way around. Or scallops, all the way around. And as lovely Sammy's just said, you know, a lot of work goes into a box clasp, and you can just see that. $7.95, that is solid 925 sterling silver. Now, I do have one of these coming up with white topaz in a bit, don't I? I said yeah. But can I just say, Sabine, straight in with that. You've got 3, well done. Priscilla, congratulations. Florence, Debbie, Francoise, Ali, Tracy, Carol. That is gorgeous. Now, I've got the perfect thing that would look lovely with those. Do you want to have a look? It's like, yeah, go on then. Yeah, let's have a gander. No. Oh, no. We do a couple of different types of rose gold here on Jewellery Maker. We do the classic rose gold, so quite a bright rose gold, like a copper type rose gold. But then we do this sort of what we class as a champagne rose gold. And this is the... It is my favourite. It's my favourite. Is it your favourite? It's my favourite. Sound like Brucey, don't I? It's my favourite. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get this sellotape off. Now, back in stock. We've not seen this since about April. So, May, June, July. 3 months. 3 months. Now, you're going to love this colour. You really are. Now, this for me, perfect for the summer. And lovely and neutral. So, not your yellow gold, not your full-on rose gold, not your silver, but that really delicious, subtle rose gold. Yeah, like a butterscotch. Was that you, Mike? Mike has just said butterscotch. I do. Do you know, that's a good description. Really, really lovely, isn't it? Can you might be able to see more on the reel, so if I actually show you on the reel, because the hue is utterly divine. Of course, you get 30-day money-back guarantee on all purchases from Jewellery Maker, of course. And should we just remind you how you buy from Jewellery Maker? Because you might be just landed on us thinking, well, I'd love that, but I don't know how to get it. It's really simple. You've got lots of options, okay? You can call that number down there, look, 0800 644 655. You go through to a knowledgeable UK call centre, all accredited jewellery professionals, so they know what they're talking about. They will take your order for you. Also, you can go onto our JewelleryMaker.com. Now, if you're from sort of the US of A and you spell your jewellery with 1 L, remember we do spell with 2. So JewelleryMaker with a double L.com. And also we have a Jewellery Maker specific app, which is brilliant. You just search on the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker. It's free of charge. Download it and it is brilliant. You just log in, set a login. It's so simple. You can watch live as well, all the video stream. It's brilliant. That's what I do. Wake up every morning and say, who's on, and have a little gander. I do, have a little nose. So, glorious. Really, really glorious. I think that's, out of all of the box chains that we do, and bearing in mind I'm a silver fan, that's my favourite. Now, Danny said, shall we do an all-time record low on this? I said, yeah, why on earth not? It's Sunday. This to me is our day to treat ourselves, is a Sunday. Now that, I appreciate you will say at £12.95, well that is brilliant. 5 metres. 5 metres. So already brilliant. So fantastic. However, Danny's feeling a little bit, I gave him some chocolate before the show, so he's all giddy. No, you've not changed it. Oh, he has. How do you fancy £1.59 a metre? £1.59. Now, you know, at the moment when it's just sort of, you wear and you build all these stacker bracelets up. I know our lovely Hannah made, Hannah guest designer last night did some lovely stacker bracelets. But just imagine that. Look at that, just one of those as a bracelet would just look really elegant, wouldn't it? Now, somebody just said, how do you cut the box chain? Now, I haven't got any tweezers, any pliers over here, but it's really simple actually. So, they're sort of almost folded in like a, you know how you have like a cardboard box almost? And they just, if I can hold that up, look, can you see? You've got one side there, look, and then the other side clip in. So you just fold them out actually. So you literally fold out. In fact, can I show you at the end? Let me see if I can show you at the end. Does it show you, look? Can you see more? Does that make more sense, look? Can you see, look, how that's sort of folded into that one, look? Do you remember like paper chains that you used to make at Christmas time? And you'd fold them in like that. So it's just a case of almost unpeeling one of those links. Really simple. Just need a couple of pairs of, I don't know, flat nose or chain nose pliers and just open them up. They're really, really simple to use. Really simple. Okay? And that colour's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, the good news tonight is because we've got this very wonderful, I know you're all loving it because I've loads of lovely messages, Birthstone weekend. We're treating you to 2 kits this evening, aren't we, Danny? And there's actually 2 kits in this hour and then another kit later on, and we're going to have 2 demonstrations, aren't we, with you, Sammi? Yep. Yep. She says yep. So let's mosey on over. Come on. Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello, my darling.
How are you, my darling?
Right, we love her.
Lovely girl. Unicorn face.
Yes, unicorns on my shoes as well. Not
Yeah, she's got unicorns on her shoes. I don't suppose you can get your leg on the table, can you?
It's been a long while.
I don't think I could get your leg on the table anymore, I tell you. It's been a while, I could have. Right then, now I have to say, we've got really lovely kit here for you because we've got some beautiful citrine, we've got solid 925 sterling silver, and two beautiful connector stroke pendants that are so pretty, aren't they?
Yes.
So pretty. Should we show you? Can I move that for once? Only so I can, so that I can get onto there for 2 seconds, and then I'll move it back.
That's fine.
I tell you what, Sammy's jewellery is so lovely today, as per usual. But can we please just show you some of these pieces before we even show you the kit? Because you've got that lovely sterling silver necklace, which is really, 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 really pretty. You've got the citrine, and I'm guessing it's white topaz. Looks like white topaz, is it? Yeah, citrine and topaz, isn't it? So this is a November birthstone kit, so you're thinking of winter sun. So, you know, like sometimes when people go away in the winter time for somewhere nice and sunny and things, don't they? And they go to, you know, and go and have a bit of summer sunshine, you nip off to Portugal or Tenerife or Lanzarote and all them. Bit of Benidorm, all that, you have a bit of summer sun, you know, winter sun rather. But lovely. And then what we're looking at next, so I can show you. Have a little nosy. See, now that's one of the beautiful, beautiful, these are our, what are we classing these as?
I think it's a connector.
It is classed as a gem set connector, that's what I wanted to check, sorry. So we've got one with white topaz and one with citrine. both absolutely brand new with that really pretty floral design. So with this kit, there we go, look at those. Oh, I think they're so lovely.
It's like daisies, isn't it?
They are, aren't they? Really pretty. And then I have to say, this one here, which I think our lovely Sammy's going to teach you how to use, is the lots and lots of nuggets of citrine and topaz. And again, you've got that wonderful clear sky with bright yellow sunshine. And that just shows, because sometimes when you look at a strand of nuggets, you think, what can I do with that, don't you?
Yeah.
But then I think when you build it up, and I've seen Mark Smith do that as well, it just looks really, really special.
It just almost like the stones are foaming, doesn't it? And you have all of that chunky look and the texture, and it's just lovely.
Yeah.
I just love the look of it, and it's Mark that made me love it.
Yeah,
so,
he does that, doesn't he? It's fantastic. And then those, which are beautiful, those are the second part of the kit. So, just seeing where that is. So that's the second part of the kit that's coming up for you in this hour. And these are the lovely, lovely sort of floral branches. They're beautiful, all in sterling silver. And you've done those in the earrings, which look really pretty.
Yeah,
they're really lovely.
It said they were earring findings.
Yeah.
So, and I thought, do you know what, I don't even want to add anything to them, because
just that's enough.
I thought if I got them home, that's exactly what I would do with them. Just put them on. So I thought, that's what I'm going to do here, because that's exactly what I do.
Exactly, really pretty. Right then, so. The jewellery's beautiful, so thank you, gorgeous lady. So, shall I show you in the kit? Shall we? Let's. So, first of all, I'm going to show you the sterling silver necklaces, because you get two, believe it or not, in this kit. And they're both very, very detailed and sparkly, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Both gorgeous. They're both 16 to 18 inch with the extender, so that's the good news. Okay, so both 16 inch to 18 with a 2 inch extender, of course. And then, as I'm saying, can you look? Look at the lustre dancing. It is literally skipping, isn't it? So you know when you were young and you used to skip down the road, you might still do it. You know, because only a little skip, it's good exercise as well. You know, not with a rope, just skip yourself. You know, we used to skip to and from school. Danny still does it when he skips to the car. But look at those. They are glorious sterling silver necklaces. So I'm intrigued to see what the kit's going to, because if you think about it, on the high street, 2 sterling silver necklaces would be easily £50–60, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Easily. £25–30 each. And then, oh gosh, these are so... I'm going to show you the citrine first, if that's okay. I mean, you could just make 2 beautiful necklaces with these 2 connectors, couldn't you?
Yeah, you wouldn't have to do much to it at all.
No. I mean, just that necklace there, look, with the citrine. Everybody likes a floral design, don't they? I mean, each of these on their own should be a good £10 each at least, shouldn't they? Because they're very sizable, aren't they? I think they're lovely. And then we've got one with the topaz as well. So one with the citrine, one with the topaz. Let me just pick those up and show you. I'll do that with the other necklace for you. So straight away you've got... I love that one, because it's like a beautiful flower that's windswept.
It is.
Isn't it? Like a windmill
type.
It has
that lovely motion.
Yeah, doesn't it
just? I just love it.
Yeah, really pretty. So I'll tell you what, just for those alone, let's think of the kit. So just for those. So on the high street, £25–30. So let's be conservative and go £25. So £50. By our standards, at least £10, £60–70. And I've got the gemstones. So, and you've got 2 double strands of each gemstone. The citrine is gorgeous. So it's effectively 8 strands, isn't it? So you've got that on the citrine, which is gorgeous. So you've got 200 carats there, times 2 that is, isn't it? So that's 400 carats, believe it or not. And then in the white topaz, we have got 350 carats as well, because 2 double strands. Look, I'm struggling to get all that on the hand, aren't I? So that is 750 carats of gemstones, genuine citrine, and your topaz, because you get citrine and topaz for November. And again, if you didn't want to use the sterling silver and you wanted to use them for something else, then again, your citrine is glorious to go with the citrine. Just the most beautiful kit, I have to say. Really, really, I love those connectors, or pendants, or earrings, or whatever you'd like them to be. Now, this is a lovely problem to have with the kit. Lovely problem to have with the kit, where you can't actually get it all on the hand. Then you know you're onto a winner, really, aren't you? So go for that winter sun, go for the summer sun, Citrine, Topaz, November birthstone. The first price for the kit, I'm thinking, it's got to be £80, £90 then, hasn't it?
I dread to think, I really do. I love those connectors, they're just, what's he done with that? Oh,
No, that's the first price.
that's the first price.
That's what we said. That's the first price.
Well, we are such good value, aren't we?
Aren't we? Oh, hang on, come here, you. We said it got motion, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did say it got motion, that naughty one. But those connectors are so... I'd have to get this kit just for the connectors and the sterling silver, let alone the citrine and topaz.
I think
Now, sorry, darling, sorry.
I think that one was just shocked at the price. It's just thrown itself off.
It did throw itself off, didn't it? Now, right. On the high street, we all know, we talk about this on Jewellery Maker all the time. On average, it's £30 for a 16 to 18 inch. Well, actually, a 16 inch sterling silver necklace. But so really, if you were to go on the high street and buy one sterling silver necklace, and actually both of those sterling silver necklaces are really not your normal chain link, oval chain link. No. They are both very fancy detailed sterling silver necklaces. So they're luxurious sterling silver necklaces. Brand new. Now those again in a high street sort of charm shop would be at least £30 to £50 each, wouldn't they? Now, for the sterling silver necklace, £3.74. For the other sterling silver necklace, £3.74. For the sterling silver connectors, £3.74 each. For the double strands of gemstones, £3.74 each. If you break it down, that's why we're so proud of the kits that we put together here for Jewellery Maker. We incentivise you to try our new connectors, our gemstones that you may not have tried before, the sterling silver chains. Now again, sterling silver chains here on Jewellery Maker of that calibre and that sparkle, you've got to be talking sort of £9.95 each by Jewellery Maker standards. So we really, really have excelled ourselves there, I think. Now, we don't have a big number of this kit because obviously we can't afford to make that many of that kit because we are super low on price, okay? So we did have, and the emphasis on did have, 81. Now, Liz just said in Kent, hello, lovely Liz. Lovely to hear from you, my lovely lady. I'm not sure about winter sunzine. That looks like limoncello. Oh, I've got some of that in the freezer. Ooh. Ice cream. Oh, yeah, limoncello ice cream. Sorry, I didn't read all that. Yummy, a beautiful, beautiful kit. And your design, Sammi. Wow.
Oh, thank you. It just kind of put itself together when it's a beautiful kit like that. There's no, you know.
It's just, well, you couldn't help yourself but have a good time, could you? No. Just got Danny. Danny's my producer. You know when you went to Italy last week, did you have some limoncello? You don't like them? I don't like it. Got thrown out of an ice cream shop in Italy, I did, in Florence. How? Can I just quickly tell you? Joking aside, it is the best ice cream shop in Florence, apparently. I looked it up on the internet before I went. And I went in, and he had got all these amazing... And it's not the ones that are all piled up, because apparently they're full of additives. But it's the ones that are sunken down so you can't see them, so you know you're in a good ice cream shop. Anyway, I went in, all these flavours. I asked for chocolate. He went mad. I mean, he went mad at me in Italian and asked me to leave. Because I have all these beautiful ice cream flavours. You want chocolate? Out! I got thrown out. I was gutted.
Wow.
I was scared.
Yeah, I'd have been scared and be like, what just happened to me?
Well, let me move this back, my darling, because you are going to give us an idea on how to start creating that bad boy, aren't you?
Yeah, and it's the same technique for the
bracelet as well.
So it's the same sort of thing, because I get asked a lot, and I know Mark does as well when he does the chunky ones. How do you get it to look like that and not just 4 strands just flopping around? So
are you close enough in, or do you need me to try and tuck you in?
Can you tuck me in?
Can I try and tuck you in? I thought you were a bit... Hang on, everybody. Let's just tuck her in. Is that enough?
Thank you. Yeah, that's great.
Right, we're okay. We're in.
Thank you.
I just suddenly thought, you're stretching a bit there. I'm going to have to help you. Right then, she's tucked in. She's all right.
I did have a chair with wheels on, but if I try and get on the chair with wheels on,
that'd be fun.
Halfway across.
Yeah, that could be fun, couldn't it? She's all right now. We've tucked her in.
That was seamless. You should have shown that. They'd have loved to watch that. So basically, to start that, you need 4 strands of beading thread.
Ooh, okay.
And then you're just going to crimp them all together, making a loop with just one of them. Mm-hmm. And when you've done that, what you're going to do is, if I hold it up like that, and you can look at it, you'll be able to see that before I put the bead cap on, I trim them really close.
Okay.
Now, don't worry if you can't get them absolutely perfectly close, because once you put that bead cap on, it's not the bead cap, the
crimp.
The crimp cover, that's the word, I'll get there in the end.
I'm here to assist.
Once you put the crimp cover on, if you've got any tiny little bits that aren't quite close up, then it's going to cover them, so don't worry about that. Crimp covers are something that I used to really struggle with, really did.
A lot of people say that.
So I use flat nose pliers to do them.
Ah, do you?
So I know a lot of people will kind of ask about it, so...
I use flat nose pliers as well, actually.
What could possibly go wrong when I say they drive me mad, and I'm going to do it on air, so we're going to do that.
Okay, great.
We're going to give it a go, aren't we?
Yeah.
This is the other thing, they all tie each other, look at that, they all attach themselves to each other.
They like each other, they're very friendly, a crimp cover. Very friendly.
They do. So I tip them all out until they kind of all fall apart. So I just kind of lean it really close, and then I'll hold it against there. So I'm just resting it on my finger, and the open bit is at the top facing me. And I'm literally going to get my flat nose pliers and just gently squeeze, and then shift it round and just squeeze one side, and then I'll turn it over and just squeeze the other, and just very gently teasing it. And with the sterling silver ones as well, they're so beautifully soft.
They are, aren't they?
So you have to remember that if you are going to advertise something as being sterling silver, that the crimps have to be sterling.
Absolutely.
And the bead covers have to be sterling, so all the bits have to be sterling. And you can see, it just love the effect that you get with one of those. So if you're having problems, some people will try use crimping pliers to put them on. Some people are very good at doing that, but a lot of other people are like me.
Yeah.
Don't get on with it.
Nice to have another way to do it.
So I just... You know, if you don't get on with it, just use your chain nose or your flat nose and you'll be fine.
Can I say as well, if you're thinking, well, I haven't got any sterling silver crimps and crimp covers, we can rectify that in a moment, because the next part of the kit is all sterling silver.
Well, this is the nice thing when you're doing birthstone jewellery. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to thread onto each of these four chips. Thanks for citrine chips, or whichever chips. I mean, I actually started with the topaz and moved down to citrine after a couple of inches, but we're going to just use the citrine because it shows up better than the white topaz on here. Okay. So onto each of the four, I can do that. So
do you want to do that while I do the sterling silver?
That's a good idea.
That is a good... Do you know, I thought that was a good idea. I've got to be honest. I was quite impressed with that good idea myself.
Brilliant.
I'm just thinking, otherwise, we're putting poor Sammi under pressure while she threads
and
threads
four chips
threads.
Onto each. And it's so interesting watching somebody thread chips onto a bit of beading thread. So
have to say, I'm going to say it now. This sterling silver is my favourite sterling silver findings kit ever, because we've got heart chain, which is really, 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 really pretty. Isn't it? What a dream to get heart chain, 8 inches of sterling silver heart chain. This is just lovely. And then may I show you as well, these are the beautiful brand new, and these are your earring findings. Okay, these are really, really, really pretty earring findings, and we do give you the sterling silver. They're very big actually. If I just show you these actually made up as well, that Sammi's done as well. And those are your earring findings, okay, which are really pretty. They're brand new, love those. Obviously, we therefore then have to give you, of course, 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hook earring findings as well. So again, you can make those instantly with a little cheeky head pin or jump ring, whatever your preference. Then we also have, of course, as our lovely Sammi has just been demonstrating, we do have the crimp, and on the crimps you actually get 10 of them and 10 of the crimp covers. Okay, so you get 10 of the crimp covers, which again Sammi has just shown you. Okay, 15 head pins, and they're the classical. I mean, you can just tell the quality of those sterling silver head pins instantly, can't you?
Yeah.
Look at those, they're perfect, look. Okay, so 15 of those as well. Love the heart chain. We haven't finished yet, my lovelies, because the good news is you also get, let me just double check for you, 3 of the jump rings. They are brand new and they are 5mm. Okay, on those. Brand new kit this is. Not brand new jump ring, obviously we've seen those before. I was thinking, I've seen a jump ring before, Zane. But you have your lobster clasp as well. So far, just recall that, oh, hang on a second, we've also got a classical toggle clasp. So we've got the head pins, the lobster clasp, the crimps, the crimp covers, the featherweight, the shepherd hook earrings, the toggle clasp, the jump rings, those beautiful earring findings, and then these, my personal favourites. These are your lily of the valley, that beautiful woodland flower, and you get 2 of those lily of the valley, very shiny cones. Now, can I show you where our lovely Sammi, because you might be thinking, how would you use that? You've used it in those, haven't you, lovely girl?
I have, but it would be really nice to use them as end caps if you're doing a multi-stranded necklace like I'm going to show you. But I also wanted to show a different, just really a simple way of using them. Really
lovely, isn't it? I wanted to show you that as well. So I'm getting the impression, because Sammy's looking at me, she's already very quickly threaded all that for us. $34.85. Now, we've seen things in there that we've never seen before. 2 brand new sterling silver earring findings that I've just shown you. 2 of the brand new beautiful Lily of the Valley. And then, as we said, your 45-piece sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver. I mean, this is so pretty. 45-piece and everything you could wish for, with the crimps, the crimp covers, the toggle clasp, the lobster, the earring findings, the jump rings, the head pins, the heart chain. A lot of you checking out at $34.85. Now, we could stay there with brand new 95 sterling silver findings. However, it's the weekend. And we all relax and we want to look after ourselves and treat ourselves at the weekend, don't we, Sammi?
Especially Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, indeed. $24.95. Now, we've only started with 98. Every one of you that checked out at $34.95, you will get the reduced price, okay? So that's the good news. Doesn't matter if you checked out, we will invoice you and charge you $24.95. So you've just saved yourself £10, which is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. So congratulations. You do get the 2 earring findings, you do get the 2 Lily of the Valley, and you do get the, I mean, let's just ask. Now, because Sammi, you actually, you sell your jewellery, don't you? So may I just ask, because obviously you're regularly selling your jewellery, those earrings there in solid 925 sterling silver, what would you ask for those?
£20.
£20. Okay, so just in the earrings, you've basically, in the sterling silver, you've still got then everything else that you can use for $4.95.
Yes, you have. I mean, £20 for a pair of sterling silver is a reasonable price. It's not too high, it's not too low. It's kind of like really good price, and it's also a good gift price. Yeah. Because people are quite happy to hand over 20 for a gift, and if they think they're getting a sterling silver earrings for it,
so
that's
unusual.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Also, I want to point out about those, although I was quite tempted to use them as pendants because they're very beautiful, but they are completely mirrored.
Yes,
they're
exactly.
Not both, you know, they're not just both the same side as
we
the
can
back.
see the way they're pointed in, look.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because sometimes when you get to the same, they're actually it's the front is the same. So when you hang them, they're just going to look the same. Yeah. But those are completely mirrored.
Yeah, so they're perfect for earrings.
So they are. So I thought, no, I'm not going to use them as pendants. We're going to do earrings. So yes.
So thank you, darling. Right then. Well, now we're giving everybody. Oh, can I just say, you're going absolutely bonkersville for that findings kit, which I don't. It's my most favourite ever. But just really quickly, Amy Collector, Elizabeth Dawn Collector, Michelle Collector, and that's in Greater London, Essex, Surrey, everywhere. Edwina, Julie, Adeline. I would just be as quick as you can because I've got loads of people on the telephone coming in for that beautiful, my personal most favourite sterling silver findings kit ever.
Were those they're not bead caps, they're Lily of Valley things. They're
Valley,
really heavy as well.
They're really
thick, they're really good quality.
And also Lily of the Valley used to be years ago because I used to buy it for my nana, talcum powder. But now all the new big brands and hand wash brands and all that kind of thing are all bringing Lily of the Valley back. It's back on trend.
It is, it is.
Anyway, back to you, gorgeous lady.
Well, thank you. And I say, when you're threading your chips on, do have a look. Some of them have got some quite big holes. Yeah. So put those to one side because every so often we're going to do what we do now, which is put 2 bead threads through one chip. Okay. So while you're threading it, then it's a good idea to have a look. So what you're going to do, because you've got 4, is you're going to take 2 of the opposite ones and just kind of pinch them together and sort of run there. I'll bring them down so you can see it in shot. And then you're just going to thread two beading thread things through there and just pull it down. Now as you get down, you'll see you're making like a little V shape.
Yeah.
If I turn that over. So this is why I'm using the silver thread here, so you can see it a bit better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed that beading thread through that little V. It's going to come back out because it wants to, but I'm going to be in charge and I'm going to win. I know, I'm very stern when I want to be.
I quite like that.
So you're going to push that all the way down. And you can see that's holding those very firmly in place there. But you can see this one isn't, I couldn't then join that one to that one without leaving a gap. So what I would then do is feed another couple of chips on to bring it up level. So you get kind of you get like a bumpy texture to this necklace as well, because it kind of goes in and out and in and out, but it also makes it look like it's twisting. Yeah. So it's a nice little thing to do. So what you then do is just pick up two of the ones that have been crimped together, and then you've got the chips up level, and you're just going to simply slide another one, and then you just keep doing that all the way along.
Oh, okay.
So every sort of inch you have a joining of two beads, and that's it. In order to just sort of change the colour, all you do, because you could do it with all sorts of different stones as well, but I loved the white fading to the yellow. You would just start off with one, and then when you get to one of these points, just introduce the other
new colour.
And it's up to you how gradually you do it. You could do maybe one or two, and then carry on with a bit more, and then 3 or 4, and then really graduate it, or you can block it. It depends on what you want to do.
So almost like giving the two different views of ametrine. So you know, like with ametrine, when you either have a full colour split and it's obvious like that, or you fuse the colour together. So that, see, that's a lovely way to do it, isn't it?
It is. So, I mean, there's so many things. And again, you know, Mark does these amazingly big. So you don't have to. You could start with 4 while you're getting used to it, build it up, because let's face it, you've got 8 strands of chips there, so you could make something massively chunky if you really wanted to, and it would look beautiful and not too heavy.
Well, it's over 3 metres because each one was 85 centimetres or something like that. It's Mandy in Liverpool. I met Mandy at the customer party on Friday.
Did you?
I did. I walked out. She said, "I'm Mandy." I said, "Oh, it's Mandy from Liverpool." And Mandy said, "Hello, lovely ladies and fab crew." Huh? There you go. Where's Danny, Mike, Becky? They're all happy now. Look at her. Look at them. Oh, they're so easily pleased. The heart chain and the branches in that kit are stunning. So I got 2. Big hugs, Z, and Mandy, and to you, sweet pea. And thank you again for your lovely present. I love it. She bought me some of the step cut white quartz that I fell in love with the other day. They're beautiful. Yeah. I've got them in my handbag with me.
I was going to come on the Friday as well. It was a family crisis, and I couldn't.
Yeah. Well,
so
don't you worry, flower.
I know, but I was all like,
we're doing another one in autumn and Christmas.
Right.
So you come to the next one.
I will definitely be
come to the next one. So what? So you know what? So how do you sort of finish off and things?
How you finish off is when you get to the other end.
You just keep building it now.
You just build it, and then when you get to the other end, just slide your crimp on and finish like you would as normal.
Okay, so
it's a simple. I mean, I've used chain at the end as because I like to maximise the use of my
kits. Don't blame you.
And I love that heart chain. I think it's a lovely detail when you're giving a gift. Having a little heart detail in there too.
So just showing you there at the end, look, obviously Sammy's added a crimp and a crimp cover, and then added the chain to make the gemstones, and also more comfortable around the back of the neck as well.
It is.
So utilise your sterling silver chain if you wanted to, but that heart chain is just... To get that heart chain, because we've done a heart chain in silver plated, but I've not seen it in silver. Full sterling silver. No.
I've luckily enough, I've had it twice, and I adore it because I think it's perfect for making little tiny charm bracelets.
Yeah.
So that's another thing you could do.
Because it's 8 inch, so perfect.
It is. It is. So you can do a little charm with just a couple of citrine hanging off it, and it would just look really lovely.
Yeah, really gorgeous. So thank you. Lovely to see that building. I think a lot of us wanted to know how to do that because, as I said, I've seen Mark.
It is something we get asked an awful lot.
Yeah, we do.
And if you did, I mean, if you're not confident with the crimp cover, a lot of people, then just slide one of those the valleys on the end, and that's just going to hide all the end bit. Yeah. So don't worry about that.
But again, everything's practice makes perfect. I mean, I struggled initially with doing a crimp cover when I first started, and you do get frustrated. But then if you find it funny and you kind of calm yourself down and just do it tentatively really, really gently. And again, we do have free tutorials on the JewelleryMaker.com website. So again, if there's anything, you've got a technique where you think, oh, I'm not sure. Sometimes I forget a wrap loop. Sometimes I learned how to do a whole ladder weave bracelet within 10 minutes on the free tutorial.
Yeah, that's where I learned it from as well.
Love it. So help yourselves. Great.
And the sterling silver ones are easier to use than the plated ones.
Because they're really, really workable, aren't they?
Yeah, much easier to use.
Yeah. So thank you, my darling girl.
You're
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm doing the right, okay. Oh yeah, right, okay. So where's you hunk meister? Could you pass me that lovely little black book? Can I give you that back again, sweetie? Just thank you so much for that lovely demo, gorgeous face. Now, we've just given you all those lovely sterling silver findings, so we thought, how about we bring you some 7mm sterling silver.
That's a lot of them there.
24 grams of solid 925 sterling silver, no less. 24 grams of sterling silver in these open 7mm jump rings. I mean, they are absolute perfection, aren't they? Beautiful quality. You just see the quality running all the way through, perfectly cylindrical, absolutely round. It really is quality, isn't it? Those are amazing. Look at that. I mean, it's a mound. Now, usually, you know, 10 or 20, great. 50, oh, fantastic. It's like Christmas has come. But 200, now this is our bulk deals that we've done for you on 925 sterling silver. Whenever you sort of look elsewhere, the best sort of deal that you can get on these is about 100 elsewhere. So, for us to have bought these in bulk for you at 200 in each packet, do you know what that is then going to mean for you? It's going to mean much better value per jump ring than you could possibly buy if you bought it in 10s, 20s and 50s. It's that bulk buy concept, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, you know, it's like if you buy 84 toilet roll, you know, as long as you've got somewhere to put it, you know, then you get a better deal. Now on these jump rings, we are going to an amazing price point of $34.95. Now, $34.95, I'm just trying to work this out now. So we're talking about, in fact, I worked this out earlier for you. I've got my little notes, so I'm just racing. Yeah, now I make that, correct me if I'm wrong, 18 pence a jump ring. It's about 17 and a half if we still had half B's. So 18 pence, let's just round it up. And you know, 18 pence for solid 925 sterling silver. No, I think that'd be a good price if it was silver plated. Yeah, I think that'd be a great price for silver plated. But solid 925, 200 at 18 pence. And it's only because we bought them in bulk for you. And of course, they are precision cut, they are open for you. I know when you look at that one against my hand there, you're probably thinking, is it open? I can't see the join.
That's the point.
And that is the exact point. That is exactly what you want. Your eyes having to try and strain. In fact, I can't even see the join. Can you see the join?
Nope, I can't. That's what I love about buying them rather than making them. Because I can make my own jump rings, we all can. Yeah. But it's so much easier just to
it's
not
time consuming as well.
Well, it is, and yeah, saw cutting them all.
Yeah, of course.
So I mean
and dangerous if you like me.
That's perfect for chainmail as well. They're a really good chainmail size, aren't they?
Yeah.
For those forever trying to teach me chainmail.
But you know, if you think as well, 18 pence for a 7mm,
that's good.
That is really, really good value for money. Got loads of you buying twos. Ilva, I think your name is, and Priscilla, Edwina, Dawn, collectors coming in. I've got people multi-buying, like our lovely Heather. Really, really good deal. The other thing to mention as well, Fleur will tell you to make a simple classical Byzantine bracelet in chainmail, you need 200 jump rings.
There you go. I bet you wouldn't sell that for $34.95.
You wouldn't, would you? Double that at least.
No, and I love it when she oxidises them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So oxidised sterling silver. Yeah. Oh, lovely.
So you've got a solid 925 sterling silver. And in fact, have a search for a Byzantine bracelet in sterling silver on the internet now. And I bet you're talking 70, 80, 90 pounds. Easily. Get your money. You'd make your money back 10. Well, you'd double your money. So you'd cover the cost and then you'd make Again, at least 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds profit, wouldn't you? Fantastic. Right then, massive thank you to you, lovely girl.
Oh,
thank you. And we've got another demonstration from you later on, haven't we? Gorgeous face.
We do.
Yes, we do. So please join us now because we have a star buy of imperial quality. Ooh. Now on this deal I only have 104, okay? Sunday tends to be one of the busiest days of the week for Jewellery Maker because I think it's the day when we've done the washing, we've mowed the grass, we've done all the jobs we need to do, and we sort of sit back and we think, you know, today's my day. Today is my day and I'm doing what I want. So we tend to be really lovely and busy. So for those of you that are watching, obviously all of you because you're all watching, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, now, the management said, look, if you're going to do Topaz, let's do some of the most amazing Topaz. Let's give you some stunning Swiss blue. Let's give you some glorious Imperial Topaz. And Imperial just conjures up that word of the best, doesn't it? It really does. So let me show you, very sought after, glorious Imperial Topaz. It delivers sensational colour. Now, it's so rare that we actually only have 5 other strands on the Jewellery Maker website. We never, ever have very many Imperial Topaz in stock. It varies with different delicious combinations of golden yellows, rose pinks, peaches, and sunset orange. And just like 10,000 times rarer than Sarite and Rubellite, this is a gemstone whose appearance will change colour daily. So due to its pleochroism, which is exceptionally strong, and depending on the light source, yeah, so whether it's the light, then under candlelight, under fluorescent light, at different times of the day, although it doesn't technically colour change like a Sarite, it gives the appearance of colour change, and you will see different colours in different lights. So at different times of the day and different light sources, you are going to experience different hues. It's as simple as that. It is a fascinating gemstone. If I can turn that around really slowly there, can you see, look, you've got the golden yellows, you've got those rose pinks, you've got those sunset oranges, you've got those caramels and peachy tones, look. And I think this is the only faceted pear. So only faceted pear-shaped strand of Imperial Topaz in the whole of our Jewellery Maker vault. This, I'm going to say, is the most special and high quality grade of Imperial Topaz that we currently have on the Jewellery Maker website. This is it, and we're going to give you an exceptional deal, an opportunity to get these 104 only that we have available already. Oh, has Mandy got it already? Bless her. Well done, Mandy. Now, lovely Sammi, gorgeous face. This is brand new to us, this strand.
Yeah.
What would you do with this?
I would go. First of all, I'm going to say, Alison, grab me a strand.
Oh, I thought you might. Alison, the tarry was in yesterday, wasn't she?
She was.
She was, bless her.
Massively talented lady. I absolutely adore it. I mean, I like to make little stones of hearts with just one really good quality stone in the middle. So it's a simple design. Yeah. But you're just framing something that's perfect. Imperial Topaz is something I do get requested, and it is something that is it's hard to source, and it is sought after.
Look at the size of Jewellery Maker, and this is our only strand of faceted pear-shaped Imperial Topaz.
Whenever I look, we have the odd strand of nuggets in, or we might have a few chips in, but we never have anything. And
not of this grade.
I need to make a ring as well for a lady, so that's going to be perfect.
Oh, lovely. For a lady?
Well, she's
a lady.
A lady.
make it for a lady. Now, the good news is, Alison Tarry
has got,
apparently,
yeah,
because my screen's not working again. It's
Oh.
playing up my screen. She has got you on.
I bet she's got herself one as well.
I can't. Has she got you on? Let's have a look. No, just you at the minute.
Oh,
Yeah, just you at the minute.
We can share it, love.
Oh,
It's
we can show you. Now, the thing is as well, this is the other fascinating thing about this. Now, you know when I said about different times of the day, you'll see different hues. So if you take this out very early morning at sunrise, you'll see a different hue. If you then take it outside and have a look at midday, you'll get different colours. And if you go again at sort of early sunset, different hues again. That's how magical this gemstone. It's like as if the gemstone literally has its own personality, and it's a personality that's really upbeat. It's the kind that will go night clubbing. It's just such. You have to, in order to get this sort of, in order for you to facet a pear-shaped imperial topaz, you've got to be getting the very best grade of this gemstone to even start with. Otherwise, you wouldn't. It'd go into chips and nuggets, of course. But to get this grade, this quality, you can see the champagne tones, you can see the oranges, the caramels, these rose pinks, you can actually see them already. But you will see different colours at different times of the day. And also, it will look totally different under candlelight than it does in the studio. So this hue that you're getting here under these fluorescent tube lighting, when you see this in candlelight, you'll see something so different. How magical. Now, with imperial topaz of this calibre, I will be really honest with you. My producer has told me the price, and you know when those prices that your producer tells you, and you think, I genuinely not want to question him because he's a lovely, honest young man. He really is. I was actually worried about him to my boyfriend last night. I think my boyfriend thought I quite liked him because I was really being lovely about Danny last night. I was. You needed to owe me some cash. My boyfriend did say at one point, all right. All right. But I was being really lovely. But anyway, genuinely, he told me the price and I've got it here in black and white next to me. It's one of those that I cannot trust that it's going to go to this price point until I see it. So I'm not going to say it. Honestly, at this grade, kind of price point, Sammy, do you think for this kind of strand?
I'm thinking it's got to be about $79.95.
Exactly what I said to him, $79.95. That's
exactly
what I said.
That's what I'm because I'm thinking that's a really good price for Jewellery Maker as well. Because if you're looking at a rock gem and bead show, you'd be looking at 140 odd pounds.
Yeah.
So I was thinking $79.95, and then Alison and I can share. That's what I was thinking.
Exactly. Now, can I tell you something else as well? Genuinely, and I'm going to be 100% honest here, which is what I am all the time. But Sammi does not know. We have not told her what price we're going to. She does not. Now, this is how much she loves this gemstone, because she just said, and she's just got Alison Tarry to buy her one. You don't even know what price this is going to, do you?
I don't. And so with a strand like that, I don't. I do need to know the price, but I don't. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. You're confident that you can sell the jewellery and make the jewellery to make the money back.
At $79.95, I can make profit.
You'll be happy.
I can make profit off one ring of imperial topaz of $79.95.
There you go.
But that's because, you know, I've built up a big reputation and everything else.
Well, I'll tell you what, my young lady, we are about to, as a collective Jewellery Maker team, make you blissfully happy. I'm confident.
Good.
So, Danny, $79.95 is where genuinely I and Sammi thought it was going to go. Now, what if we halved that?
I'd be really happy.
Thought you might. What if we then halved it again?
I would seriously think that can't be imperial topaz. Obviously it is, because we're going to have an authenticity certificate.
And you can see the quality.
Yeah.
Danny, do it.
No, you're joking.
I know.
You're joking.
I'm sorry. I didn't trust that until Danny did it.
Because it's so clear. That's not.
I know.
That's not a nugget strand.
I know.
I paid that for a nugget strand, Danny.
We generally had a conversation in the office earlier. My producer and I. We said we have to have priced this incorrectly. It has to be priced incorrectly. End of.
Oh my goodness me.
Now I bet Alison Tarry increases her order now. I bet she does. Steve and Bev, loads of you coming in on this. And just to mention, We are down. Oh, here she comes. She just said, your wish is my command, lovely. Got you a strand. They do look gorgeous, as do you and Zena. Oh, thank you. Do you know, I wish I got a friend like you, Alison Terry. I'll have a personal shop. And it was lovely to see you yesterday, Alison Terry. She was telling me all about her lovely new doggie.
Oh,
yeah.
We wanted to steal her. My husband and I wanted to steal little Tilly. She's lovely.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. So can I just, Alison, on behalf of our lovely, lovely Sammi, thank you, darling, for being her personal shopper. Now, the alarming thing is I have 35 of you with this in your baskets, and I only have 20 left. So if you want to have, as far as we're concerned, the most amazing strand, the only strand of faceted pear-shaped imperial topaz that we have here in the whole of Jewellery Maker right now, for as far as we are concerned, a wholly inappropriate price, I have 7 chances left. I'll go to a break because I cannot look at the list of you that are going to miss. I'm going to let you have a little. In fact, are we giving this to Sammi to have a play with? Would you like us to?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Right then, so we're going to give this to Sammi. We'll go to a little cheeky break, and we will be back with you really shortly with loads more amazing deals, so stick around.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
my lovelies, happy Sunday. Now on a scale of 1 to 10, how is your Sunday? How's yours?
It's a 10 because I'm here.
Oh, great. Right answer. Mine's a 10. It is, because I'm happy because I've done the washing today and I haven't got to get it in. Always happy with that because the fella's got to get it in. Yeah. 10. Danny's a 10. Good. Adam, you're a 10. Why are you a 10, Adam? Because you sat looking at me?
Yeah.
Right answer. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Right then, I've got, now a couple of things to mention in this hour. I've only got, I think it's about 17 of these left. They're I think the most unusual, smoking, fabulous opals I've seen. When I show you these with the electrifying neon greens and oranges, they're like midnight opals, they're smoky, they're sultry, they're mysterious, but they've been so popular. I think I launched these originally actually, and we've only got 17 left, but I'll do that for you in a moment. Also, I've got 2 star buys this hour to spoil you with. Now, we've shown you some beautiful citrine. If you got the first kit, and I know a lot of you did, with the double strands of citrine and those wonderful, that citrine pendant type connector, the flower, these are amazing. But it is, I have to stress the first come first serve because we only have 43 available. So probably a third of the amount that I would like. And if I hold these out for you, these wonderful diamonds, I mean, we called them marquees, but I'm going to say diamonds of citrine. Are you? We've got 43 chances, and they are some of the most lovely citrine I've seen. They're beautiful. So 43 chances. We'll do that for you in about half an hour. Okay, my lovelies. Now, we've shown you can I just check if all the Imperial Topaz sold out, Danny? Yes, it did. We thought it might. when you got a $79.95 version of Imperial Topaz and it's been priced $17.95, it's not going to hang around for long, is it? And we're giving it to Sammi, and Sammi is now in literal Imperial Topaz heaven, aren't you, darling? Look at that face. That face is like beaming. She bought one as well, and now, oh gosh, I need to pick this up. Again, I had a look at this earlier on today, took it outside and was just flabbergasted with its quality. And the weight. When I show you this in a second and you get this home, the first thing that's going to hit you, before the clarity, the brilliance, the sparkle, the quality, but is the weight. It's really substantial. Now look at this. It's 140 carats. Oh yeah, baby. 140 carats of delightful, and I do mean, look at that. Wow. Oh gosh, the facet work is just breathtaking, isn't it?
It's the glow against the skin.
Isn't it? It's like a spotlight.
I just love the glow you get with Topaz. It's amazing, isn't it?
And Swiss blue. People always wonder and ask me, what's the difference? Well, sky blue is your light blue. The vivid blue is your Swiss. So not too light, not too dark. And then the deep blue, the sort of green blue, is your London blue. But Swiss blue topaz, especially when set into silver, it's the perfect summer gemstone. Perfect. It really, really is. So we have, again, not a big quantity of those. In fact, oh gosh, less than the citrine. 31. Is it 32? It's 32. We found an extra one from somewhere. Don't know where. Down the bottom of the sofa. We have 32. We'll do that for you about 7:15. So about 40 minutes or so, if that's okay. Now, Ethiopian opal. Oh gosh. Oh my word. Oh, hang on. We've got a AA grade strand. I've got 43 centimetres. 40, is it? 43 centimetres I've got. Only got 29. Now, when we had our Ethiopian opal at AAA grade on the show last night, sold out instantly. Again, I think that was... Did my microphone play up then? I'm so sorry. Stop being naughty. Stop it. It's been told. So, the Ethiopian opal that we had on the show last night, AAA grade, sold out. And I think, again, like the Imperial Topaz, we had an inappropriate price tag. We did. It was very naughty last night. Now we've got AA grade opal. Greens, rare oranges, reds, violets, blues, yellows, AA grade. Now we only ever, and that's something because I'm going to see Steve Bennett tomorrow actually, and Steve Bennett was saying, and he prides himself on this, and he says, you know what, Cos? He said, sorry, he calls me Cos. Sorry, never calls me by my name, ever. He always calls me Cos for cousin, short for cousin. And he said, you know, Zane, he said, Cos, whatever. He said, when we say we only buy you the best, and source you the best Ethiopian opal, especially on the AA and AAA grades. He said, almost what he should do, and I said this to him, I said, what he should do is actually bring a parcel back of the lesser quality so that we can compare. Because it's a bit like the same with peridot that we bring you, is that with peridot, we only bring you the best, so you've been spoiled, which is great. That's what we want to do, is spoil you. But if you've never seen the lesser grade, you kind of lose the appreciation a little bit sometimes, don't you?
Kind of take it for granted, don't you?
Yeah, you do take it for granted, yeah, absolutely. Now look at that, bear in mind, we're washed out in the studio, aren't we? Yeah? Look at that red. Look at that red on that one. Oh, that's a flasher, isn't it? Oh, he likes himself, old red boy there, doesn't he? Look at him. Oh, he's proper showing off. Isn't he? Look at him showing off to his purple mates. Yeah, I'm rarer than you are. He is, isn't he? You can just see him, can't you? Come on. It's the length as well. It's a good length, isn't it? Hey, look at him again. That red one is just vying for position, isn't he? He's determined to be the centre of attention. Look, he's great. Now, again, you've got that brilliant play of colour that you're looking for across the surface of the stones. You've got the full spectral of colours again. I'd have said this was AAA myself, but I'm just saying. Not that I want to question the buying team, but I'm just saying, I'd be saying AAA grade. Amazing greens as well, aren't they? Now, don't forget, studio lights. I've got in my bag, in my makeup bag for Jewellery Maker specifically, a darker foundation and a darker powder, and I still look quite pale. And that's with extra slap on, you know. Even the men have to wear makeup in studios. They do because of these lights. So, wait, Adam's got his makeup on. So, I need to hide those lights. But we know what happens, don't we? So, use your 30-day money back. And when we say unconditional, we mean there's no quibbling. Why are you bringing it back? Why are you sending it back? None of that. It's okay, no problem. So, now remember what we've just done on the Imperial Topaz. Remember what we did on the Ethiopian opal yesterday, because we were just being naughty. $49.95 for that. Look at that. It's like the Aurora Borealis has been let off in them all, isn't it? Right? $49.95. However, we're going on a holiday with the price. We are basically giving you a holiday saving price of 20. Sammi sat there going, 29. I know. 29.95.
You can make a necklace and a bracelet out of that.
40 centimetres.
Yeah. A bit of silver chain at the back, a bracelet and a necklace.
Oh, if you got that sterling silver findings kit earlier, imagine having some of those coming out as like the stamen in the Lily of the Valley.
That's perfect, because they're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They're twinkling from over here.
They really are, aren't they? Look at those. They are just electrifying. Now, every one of you that checked out at the $49.95 thinking, Oh, Jewellery Maker, we love you. Thank you so much. We had messages last night for Ethiopian opal. People saying, I never thought I'd be able to own Ethiopian opal. And I'm struggling to get all the colours through in the studio, as I always do. I'll try and shed the light a little bit. Look at that. I'm going to try and literally hide some of the lights for you so you can see all the colours coming through, which we need to do, don't we? Because stop these naughty lights being so naughty. Oh, look. Oh, no. I can't do it, can I? I can't do it. But... Oh, Liz. I like that. I like that. I'll have to learn how to write that on a text because I never get to do that. That opal is so beautiful. It's my wedding anniversary in October. Perhaps I could get these from my husband.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, Liz. How many years can we ask? Are we allowed to ask? Are we allowed to ask, Liz, how many years it's been? Mandy says, oh, that's stunning. Got a poor star with the sky blue topaz. Have you managed to get it? Everybody else in Liverpool's going, oh, Zane, come on. Would you like to see it with the... Can I put these together, Danny? Oh, bear in mind, if you all check out on these opals, they have gone. They have gone. Those, with those opals, Mandy in Liverpool, you are going to get these sky blue, these are Swiss blue, by the way, not sky blue, sweet pea. Swiss blue. All of these Ethiopian opals. Oh, I'll tell you what. Tell you what. Can I show you? I know I get excited. I'd like to say I'm really sorry, but I can't help myself. Oh, yeah. As Jan Dwyer would say, that's the gravy shot, isn't it? Ethiopian opal with those smoking quartz. Smoky opals. What am I saying? Smoky quartz? Did I say smoky quartz earlier as well?
No, you said opals earlier.
Oh, did I?
Didn't. Yes.
Did I? Have they gone? If you all check out, poof, they've gone. Poof, they've poofed off. Right then, can we do these next? Yeah. Is it 17 or 19 we got left? 17, I was right, yes. Okay, so we only have, it won't be enough. In fact, it's probably going to last about a minute. You could put the minute clock on this and they'd be gone. This for me. If you've ever seen Midnight Opal, now would you agree, this one here, look. I'll get it into the light, get it away from the light almost. It's like a midnight opal because it's got that black backdrop. It's got the electrifying greens like you would see in no other opal. And it's got delicious reds, there's blues, there's violets. But then you've got these lovely bodies of colour that are sort of caramels and sunset tones. It's a super... When I first launched this strand, I have never seen a strand of opals like it. They are just... Look at those. Look at that. Can you see the violet and the orange in the same one? And then those electrifying reds and greens. They smoulder. It's as if they're from outer space. Look at those. Oh. It's huge, that one, isn't it? And you can still see the lights, look, as well. That's going to be even more... Look at that blue. Oh, it's going to even be more spectacular, if you can believe that, when you get it home. Isn't it amazing? Who wrote that? Who sang that song, Crazy in Love? Because I'm crazy in love with this strand. Was it Beyonce?
I think it was Beyonce.
Was it Beyonce?
I think so.
Watched a whole documentary on Elvis Presley last night before I went to bed. Oh, I was jiggling my leg. I made my own cape. Had a great time. Now, 17. In fact, this price is about to make you do an Elvis Presley wiggle with your leg and your hips.
They're so big.
$32.95. Pretty exceptional, isn't it? You pleased with that? I know we can do better.
Alison, just get them, will you?
I wish you'd seen that. We're going to have to start putting the camera on Sammy's face whenever the price comes in, because you're hilarious. It's lovely.
I just I know, I was probably Do you know why that is? It's because I wouldn't spend the money for holiday and I'm going to spend it on opals. That's what it is.
Where are you going on holiday?
We're just going to go down to Devon.
Oh, I love Devon.
I love Devon.
Have a scone.
Yeah, or several.
Oh, several a day.
Yeah.
Alison, she just bought. What is it for you?
Yes.
You just asked for one, didn't you?
Yeah,
Alison, you are lovely. She's just
is.
got in. She's quick off the mark, this one.
Oh, yes.
You literally, mind you, I've seen Alison sneak in a little cheeky electronic device, and sometimes I can see her like that.
Just
I'm like, what are you doing? She went, nothing. You just bought some. And then comes up on here, I go, Alison, I can see because you come up on here. Oh, I haven't. Something, it's like, like when the dog's there with like all food around its face and something's missing. Did you eat that? Well done. Oh, Mary and Jerry, my stepdad's called Jerry. Just thought I'd tell you that. Probably remotely uninteresting to you, but yeah, Mary and Jerry. One left. Well, Karen Collector in Gloucestershire and Merseyside, and Lisa's just come in. Who's going to get that last one? Oh, now you're loving the topaz today, aren't you? You are loving. Oh, no. Especially if you get that Swiss Blue Topaz star by. Imagine making like a necklace or a bracelet and then having these earrings. Ooh, they're a bit lush, aren't they? Oh, sky blue. A lagoon sky blue. 18 carat gold plated solid sterling silver underneath. Now they are instantly wearable. But imagine popping one of those. What do you think about that sky and Swiss blue in one pair of earrings, Sammi?
It's beautifully decadent.
Isn't it decadent? It's a lovely word, decadent, isn't it?
I'd layer a couple up though. I'd have a bigger saucer at the top and then one of the smaller ones underneath, and then the drop of the head pin.
Yeah.
She'd have like a little pyramid underneath.
Yeah.
It'd look really nice.
Because they look quite Egyptian already, don't they?
They do, yeah.
The Cleopatra-esque.
Yes.
Will make you think of Tutankhamun's death mask, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you look at those thinking, oh, they look a bit big, just take the smaller ones off the end of the strand, look.
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful? Fabulous. Do you know, can I just say, apart from our floor manager, I've got an all-male crew this evening and they're incorrigible. Is the word I'm going to use. Adam, I'm going to give you an exception. Yeah. You get an exception because you're being lovely. But those cheeky boys in there have been incorrigible. But I love it. So yeah, so I'll move those away. Don't forget, what? 25 minutes till you get this? Woo! Yeah, baby. In fact, I'm just thinking, one of the Citrine star buys for a contrast. Oh, yeah. That's lush, isn't it? It's like the sand and the ocean, or the sun and the ocean. Do you want to hear this joke? Do you see? I'm trying to concentrate and they tell me jokes. Right, say it again. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Oh, it didn't. It just waved.
I like that.
I like that. I never know. I only know one clean joke. That's the only. I only know one clean joke. So.
That's one more than I do.
Yeah, I can't remember jokes. I'm hopeless. Now, can I pop one of the? Can I try one? Hang on, I've got to get it in. I don't know if I got the loop at the bottom. I just literally popped them in. Not far off. Oh, don't they look lovely?
They do.
Oh. Oh. Now, Danny, I know we should be at $14.95. Oh, I got the look then. That was a bit... Zine. Well, I've said it now. Come on. Can we go a bit naughtier? I'd like these, but I've only got £10 in my purse. Isn't it weird when you look at that? I'm looking at that now, not even looking at the price, thinking, I've got... Look at the shape of your ears, don't you? All of a sudden, when they're that close up, you're like, oh. Sorry, Danny. Danny's just said, I've just dropped the price for you, and you're looking at your own ears. You're quite right. Not Danny. I gave you chocolate earlier, stop it. $9.95, and he gets the lift home with me as well. I mean, not, you know, he gets the lift home as well. $9.95. They are lovely. Aren't they lovely? Do you like these, Sammi?
I adore those.
Do you adore them?
Yeah, they're just so lovely.
They're lovely,
They're really
aren't they?
well made, and whenever you move, you just catch all the light like that. It's beautiful.
Do you want to move again?
Yeah. Twinkle.
They are... I really like those. I really fancy them.
We've got to put them in now, so they're kind of yours.
Yeah, I suppose there is that, yeah. Already worn. Oh, I'll tell you what we have got. I'll tell you what. Oh, that you're loving. Can I just say, Sabine's had 3, Maria's had 3, Catherine's had 2. Loads of you coming in as well. Laurie and Christina and Paula and collectors and Victor and Pamela and Sarah and loads of you coming in. But yeah, what lovely gifts would they be for, dare I say, the...
That word, yeah. I think it's a really good thing. I suspect that's why everybody's getting them, because
Where in your Christmas box?
Where are you going to find those for a tenner?
Exactly, £10.
That's not
£10.
That's not £10 worth of gift, is it?
No, it isn't, is it? Brilliant. Well, Danny, may I say thank you for doing what we shouldn't have done, so thank you. He said you're all welcome. Now, I'll tell you what we have got. Because we're going to stick with the cheeky Topaz little theme at the moment, because we'll move on to December later. The next kit's, the kit later on is going to be December, isn't it, Danny? Yeah. Now then, Tanzanite and turquoise cabochons, no less, as well. Oh yeah. Now, in case you're thinking, what's a short bracelet? It's because they go together. Okay, in case you're thinking, well, that's not going to go around my wrist. It will. It's just in 2 parts. So this is a birthstone kit, which I think are lovely gifts for people that you just don't know who to buy for. You do get this sterling silver Rolo chain. You get 2 lots of 10 centimetres. So 20 centimetres is... Hang on, that can't be right. Oh, 2 times 10 centimetres. Yeah, 20 centimetres. 8 inch. There you go. Just trying to work that out in my brain. You look at the ruler, it's much easier. So basically, 8 inches of chain there. Then we give you these lovely sterling silver hearts, which you could put a date on if you wanted to, or a number, or a name, or a personalised. Stamp them if you want to, Okay, so that's your lovely heart charm, 15mm. Then you get 5 jump rings to attach your chains together, your bracelets together, and obviously add in your charms as well. You get 5 6mm jump rings, all sterling silver. You get your classical sterling silver lobster clasp. Okay, so that's your classical. And then, le piste de la résistance. Was that good? Was that good, Danny? Because Danny speaks French. Oh, it's pièce. Oh, sorry. Oh, now we're talking. A 2.05 carat brilliant cut sky blue topaz. Even if you decide not to use the heart charm, the jump rings, the chain with this, and you want to add this into another piece of jewellery, this is the thing as well. Use all the components separately, because you've got a lobster clasp, you've got the jump rings, you've got the heart charm, you've got 2 lots of 10 centimetre chain in there as well, all sterling silver. But I'll tell you now, whether I chose to make that bracelet or not, or I would be getting it for that perfect sterling silver. I mean, for a 2.0, over 2 carats of sky blue topaz in one setting. Oh my. Oh my. Now for this entire, now again, we're talking about the average price to pay for a gift for a sort of, no, not immediate like your mum or dad, but an average for a friend. The gift price is apparently £20 is the average. So that's exactly what we're going to do for you, £19.95. But if you think about it, a 2 carat, in fact have a look, because when I searched for Swiss blue topaz jewellery and sky blue topaz jewellery online before I came on, if it was a pendant, then generally, if it's set into gold, you're talking anything between 130, 150, 170, 190 into gold. So into sterling silver, you've still got to be talking
60-ish.
60-ish, haven't you? Yeah.
And up.
And upwards. Fancy £7 saving? So that could include a strand, because we do strands at £7, don't we? That could include your premium delivery at $4.95 if you want it in 2 to 3 working days. You could have it for your $2.95 and have your post and packaging free of charge, because that's the whole day's post and packaging for you. Now that is incredible, isn't it? Do we all agree? So use them together if you want to make the entire bracelet, of course, or separate the 2 10cm sterling silver chains. Don't forget you've got the 5 6mm jump rings. Don't forget you've got the sterling silver lobster clasp and the heart charm that can be stamped upon if you wish. Obviously I'm talking about a stamp with the font, not as opposed to popping it on the floor and have a little temper tantrum.
If you wanted to do that.
You could do, if you wanted to. Now, Abnash, I've not seen your name come up, I don't believe, unless I've missed it. What a lovely name, I like that. I've got a collection in the Outer Hebrides, Maria, Barbara's had 2, Maria's had 2, Sabine's had 2. Now, Sarah, hello, Sarah. Oh, she just said 25 weeks to, is it only 25 weeks to Christmas? Closer to next Christmas than to last before. The answer is no, we're off for Christmas, but we're working New Year's Eve. I just thought I'd share that with you because I looked it up the other day. The crew were just saying, we're working Christmas. No, we're off Christmas and we're working New Year. 25, sorry, the crew was saying, we on, we off, we on, we're off, we're off. 25 weeks to Christmas, so that's less than halfway, isn't it? Closer to Christmas than to last. Do you know, I worked last Christmas morning with myself and the lovely Jan Dwyer. She was dressed as a head elf, and we had such a lovely morning. It was really lovely. It really was. Just thought I'd share that with you. And then I went home and my Christmas dinner had been cooked by my dad. Result.
Oh.
Well, my brother, to be fair. My brother's a chef, so he did the Christmas dinner. It was very, very lucky. So, great deal on those. Really, really well done. Now, we've been inundated, as we knew we would, for messages for those citrine. We've called them marquees. I would actually stretch them to a diamond shape. There's apparently a lot of concern out there amongst our Jewellery Maker audience saying 43 is not going to be anywhere near enough. You saw how quickly the Imperial Topaz went, and there was 104. So there was practically 3 times as many as the as the citrine. But don't worry, it is just a case of get on the telephone, get onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, get onto the Jewellery Maker app if you prefer PayPal. Just make sure you check out as fast as you can. Secure this strand for yourself, my lovelies. Here comes your next style buy. Now, before we even start, may I just ask Alison Tarry, could you please get one for Sammi? Please. Sammy's like, yeah, so could we please ask for one for Sammi? Now, if you could. Now, oh gosh. Oh my word. It's just a joy to get quality citrine, high grade quality citrine. It really, really is. And citrine with garnet and peridot and black spinel, with the blue topaz, with your tanzanite, with those Ethiopian opals, with those smoky opals. Well, I've got blue sapphire coming up. This is the joy of citrine, because if you think of sunshine. Now, would we all agree that a burst of sunshine is always welcome? And would we also agree that sunshine goes with everything? Doesn't it? And these, we've separated them out for you because obviously we want to keep them separate because we want to protect each one of those because they're so beautifully made. And that we've called them marquees. You could tentatively call them marquees, but also you're talking a really super cool glow of a diamond-shaped citrine there, haven't you? And I tell you what, they're a lovely size of citrine. Now, when you see citrine grown in a geode like an amethyst, as you look at a geode, and it's a lovely tranquil environment that it grows, and it sort of gives it that sunny outlook and that clarity. But I must just say again that when we were talking about the top grade of our opals and our tanzanites that we bring you, and our peridots, that is about as best quality citrine again as you could wish for. They are, the clarity is undeniably superb. When you see it in the geode, it can look very, very included. It can look very, very caramel brown. But those, and I've got to count them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I've got 15 on this particular strand. They go from a 12 by 9 to a 13 by 9, so it's a very subtle 1 mil increase. But let me just give you an idea. Because just one of those, because it's such a... Sorry, yeah, 43. I did mention that, didn't look at those. Oh! No, we've only had this once before, and guess what happened to it?
Sold out.
It's sold out, Sammi. And we've waited a while to get these in again, haven't we, Danny? We've not seen these since March 2015, and we only had 30 then. Now, with only 43 this time, just shows how infrequently we get those. They've nearly all gone. If you all check out, they've gone. So I daren't read the list of you with it in your baskets. I just simply daren't. I know Sarah in Cheshire, lovely girl, you have got them in your baskets. If you do manage to get them, well done, because we're nearly down to single figures. We are nearly down to single... Now, Alison's bought herself one as well.
Yeah.
Thought she might.
Yeah, they're stunning. They're stunning.
$24.95. You can tell the amazing quality of these. The clarity is breathtaking. It really is. I mean, look at that. You can see straight through, can't you? 2 chances, Joan and April. That is all I've got, and that's without the telephone buyers. They are going across to New York as well. Congratulations. Well done. Have they all gone? I'll tell you what, considering you're sat here working, you're playing with Imperial Topaz. Is that the 3rd thing you bought already? We've only been on an hour and a half.
I know, but again, I can sell that really quickly. So the necklace that I've made, people know, but the necklace with the ruby drops, I do one of those with those.
Oh yeah.
Might pair them
with ruby.
Or I might put them with garnet, ruby, or Colombian emerald. I can't decide whether I do.
We've got a Colombian emerald strand today, haven't we?
Have you?
We have got Colombian emerald on the show today.
Wow.
We have got a strand of Colombian emerald on today. Can I just show you with the Swiss blue topaz? Please, 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 please. Oh! Oh, now this is your next star buy in about just over 10 minutes. Glorious, well done, well done. Oh, I do have them. I do have them if you want me to, yeah. Now, I did promise you the white topaz earrings to go with the blue topaz earrings I did a moment ago, so let me just get those for you. I picked up the blue a moment ago, but I've got the white now for you. Now, the theme of this weekend is birthstone weekend. So the idea being, like, for me, I'm born in January, so my birthstone is garnet. What's your birthstone, Sammi, love?
Diamonds, of course.
Oh, so you're April?
Yes.
Okay. So is there anybody out? In fact, if you don't know what your birthstone is, feel free to text in. Okay, so if you text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and I will tell you. If you just give me your month, I'll tell you what your birthstone is. How about that? Now, who knows what the new birthstone is that's been added this year? Staff, you can't answer. Do you know, Sammi?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Right, okay. Sammy knows as well. So if anybody wants to text in with what the new birthstone is and for which month, we'll blow you a kiss. In fact, Adam will blow you a kiss. There you go. Adam will blow you a kiss. Adam was a big hit at the summer party on Friday, weren't you, Adam? Big hit with the ladies. Okay, my lovelies, now, Jemima. Oh, I love your name, Jemima. What a gorgeous name. Zena, I have just turned JM on. Well, welcome, Jemima. Hello, thank you for turning us on. Ooh. What are those lovely colourful things next to you? P.S. Spinel. Aye, smoking. You do know what it is, yeah? Are you talking about these? Can I just show you, look? These are colourful, and we're not kidding, colourful, beautiful agates. Don't they look gorgeous? When I went on holiday last week, feels like a distant memory, I wore my pink agate bracelet like that. So I'd love to make myself a pendant with one of those to go with my lovely bracelet, and it looked gorgeous on holiday, that pink agate. So they're agates. And you're absolutely right about the birthstone, so thank you, Jemima. Thank you for switching on. So, oh, Adam, come on, Jemima, come on, Adam, you promised, quickly, come on. Sorry, is that all right, Danny? We did promise, this is for you, Jemima. Ooh. Thank you, Adam. It's for everyone, really, but specifically Jemima, because she was first one in on the spinel. Thank you, Adam. Right then, so you had the Swiss blue topaz earlier. Now, oh my goodness me, they look wicked, don't they? And that's the great thing, if you love your gold, if you love yellow gold, because I know a lot of people love yellow gold, and this is 18 carat yellow gold plating, solid 925 sterling silver, and those sparkling topaz. Now, this is the thing about topaz. It can get confused for diamond. The reason being it's got that fantastic brilliance, you've got that sparkle, often confused for diamond. But the great thing about topaz is you get the diamond look, but it's incredibly affordable. So that is one of the most fantastic benefits of topaz. It also has a really cool hardness, it's got amazing luster, it's got phenomenal clarity. And again, when you get the white topaz, the colourless topaz, which many people believe for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years it was a diamond, but you get that sparkle, guaranteed, every single time. Now, the other thing to mention about our topaz, which I don't know anybody else that does in the industry. Now, we give our topaz, now if you had a diamond that was up to 1.4 mil, it has 17 facets, that's industry standard, if you buy from a reputable diamond company. When it goes above 1.4, I'm not sure what size these are actually, yeah, okay, so you would have 57 facets. Now, topaz doesn't normally have anywhere near that facet. Do you know how many we give a topaz? 41. So that each of those topaz there will have 41 facets. Now, a facet is an edge that's cut into a gemstone to deliver and reflect the light. And a gemstone's beauty and value is how it interacts with light. So the more facets that you've got in a gemstone, the more desirable, because it's going to sparkle as if its life depended on it. That's what it's going to do. Right then, Danny, I saw what you did with the sky blue topaz ones. What on earth is one going to do? Well, are you going to match it? Oh, bless him, he's gone under 10. He is going under 10. He's a darling. Oh! Did you make him? Did you press the wrong button? We shouldn't tell him. We shouldn't tell everybody when he. I mean, I'm naughty, aren't I? Poor Daddy sat there in there working as hard as he can, and then I say, "Have you made a mistake?" He goes, "Yeah." A bit later on, when I'll make a mistake, Daddy's going to go, "Did you make a mistake?" Well then, they are indeed rather luxurious, aren't they? Oh. I just think they're beautiful. Again, as you were just saying with the rubies, imagine a little ruby. Pear drop under there.
You could put anything, but I think those sapphires that are coming up later.
Oh, actually, very good suggestion. Now, we haven't mentioned these here. These sapphires are coming up in our 9 o'clock hour. Oh, wow. This is a very special strand of sapphire. Oh. OMG. They're a bit lush, aren't they? I tell you what, we have proper raided the Jewellery Maker speciality vault this evening, haven't we? I think we've just gone into an area that we're not normally allowed. Oh, now I've got some morganite, but I've got about 10. And it's ridiculously priced. Well, you've seen, I think everybody that's been watching for the past hour and 40 minutes knows that I don't need to say any more than that, because what we've done so far, today on the Imperial Topaz, the Ethiopian Opal, the Smoky Opal, defies belief. So if I'm telling you now that this morganite is going to be ridiculously priced, I think you'll have an idea what I'm talking. In fact, I would just check out now. I would literally check out that YTRU51. Trust me on this. If you would be so kind to trust my word at this point, because on these morganites, these beautifully faceted, there you go. What did I just say? We have just taken very sizable, delicious salmon peachy pink morganites to $9.95. Quick look before they've all gone. Love, love, love that strand. But, whew, gone. I don't blame you. At least now we're sort of understanding one another, aren't we? So if I'm saying to you, just check out. Just check out. Yeah, I'm not pulling your chain. Thanks, Mike. I didn't do that one. That was Mike. I like, you know, I like to think I'm quite quick sometimes, but that was not me. I can take no ownership for that one. Now, lovely, lightweight, but highly luxurious aluminium or aluminum alloy chain. Now, that would look lovely as jewellery, lovely as a belt, jazz up your cheeky beach bag, jazz up your flip-flops. Oh, yeah. Now, I've got a lovely white long linen shirt that has got a lovely sort of loop on it, where you don't need a proper belt. It doesn't need to be tied, but it just needs a bit of decoration. And I've got shells on there at the moment, but I'm not sure about the shells. I'm going to change it to one of these, because they're lovely and lightweight as well, so there's no weight to them. So you get that big, chunky look, but you haven't got you don't feel it's heavy. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't like to feel my jewellery when I'm on holiday too much, because you're too hot and bothered, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's a bit lovely. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, I like that. Do you like that?
Yes, lovely on your tan, isn't it? It goes really well.
Oh, do you think I've got a tan?
I think you've got a tan.
That was with factor 50 under a brolly with a wetsuit on. Honestly, you think I'm kidding? I am kidding about the wetsuit. I do. I go out in factor 50 with a sun hat under a massive brolly. I don't venture out at all.
That's what you should do, or you end up like this.
Well, I venture out for the alcohol and the bowl of crisps. You are kidding me? There's 5 metres on there, Danny love. Danny love, did you miss that? Did you miss that, Dan? Danny boy? $6.95. I think it's Mistakeville this evening. In your favour, though. He's like, yeah, don't keep telling him off, Zena. Well done. Right then, my lovelies, we can wait no longer, can we? We are all geared up for this very, very special. I have, is it 66, 60, oh, 31. Or why am I saying 66? No, I've only got 31. Or I've just only given you the double the fee. Oh, I'm sorry, 31. Right then, so, star by coming up for you now. Oh, have we all got tingles running down our spines? You know, where they get that, oh. Do you know what I mean? Would you like to gaze longingly upon this top grade, exceptional Swiss blue topaz. Have you ever seen a strand of this calibre and quality of faceted, beautifully cut Swiss blue topaz in those sizes at 140 carats? Now let me just mention to you, if you have a look on the Jewellery Maker website right now, bear in mind the last two the style buys that we brought to you so far in this show today on the Late Show have all sold out. So just a little heads up, okay? And I've only got 31. I'm so sorry. I'm just thinking as well, if you manage to get this, I just want to show you with the blue sapphire for that contrast, for those blues. Okay, stunning. Now, on our website currently, JewelleryMaker.com, the biggest strand in comparison to this one is 65 carats. And I have got here for you 100. So in fact, it's more than double the next size. So the size that has got the biggest carat weight to this one on our website is 65 carats. This is 140. But do you know what? When you get 140 carats of a gemstone this spectacular with this stunning of vivid blue, it's not too light, it's not too dark. The glow is spectacular. And the hues of Swiss blue topaz have been compared to the azure of the sky, the vivid blue of the ocean. It's actually a little bit brighter than aquamarine. It's a little bit lighter than electric or your cobalt blue. But again, as we said earlier, like the white topaz, it is exceptionally and inexplainably affordable. Because if you're getting the colour, the sparkle, the brightness, the hardness, the lustre, the brilliance, and then that undeniably beautiful colour, that hue, why is it then so affordable? It just beggars belief, doesn't it? It's the perfect coloured gemstone for the summer. When it's set into silver, it's cool and it's icy. But then if you set it into gold, it's reminiscent of the golden sand and the ocean, the blue ocean. So again, you've got two wonderful looks in either gold or silver. Now, if you've ever seen the Barocco range on Versace, that incorporates blue topaz. If you've ever seen the checkerboard cut in the dinner ring of Gucci, that is topaz. Cartier, Paloma Picasso, Tiffany & Co, to name but a few, all use Swiss blue topaz. Cartier, Gucci, Tiffany & Co, all these huge brands. Now think of some stars, okay, that wear Swiss blue topaz. Okay, so I'm thinking royalty. Okay, so royalty wear Swiss blue topaz. The Duchess of Cambridge wears a pair of pale blue topaz and diamond hoop earrings. She also has a peridot and blue topaz diamond pair of earrings. Vanessa Williams from Desperate Housewives, you might know her from. She wears a ring with Swiss blue topaz. Singer Katy Perry, bring it a bit more up to date. She wears a sterling silver Swiss blue topaz. In fact, it was a cuff bracelet, and obviously we give you the cuffs, we sell you the cuffs here on Jewellery Maker. When she went to the 21st, I think it was Much Music, I think it's called, awards, she wore her Swiss blue topaz cuff bracelet. See, so very, very popular with the stars as well. It's a glorious strand, isn't it? Really, really glorious. But I must mention, obviously, it is a very high-end strand. It's the biggest carat weight strand that we've got. In my opinion, it's the most beautiful strand that we've got. The glow is breathtaking. Let me turn that to the side now. Sammi, guest designer, give me your thoughts on this.
It's exceptional.
Isn't it though?
I love the cut, such an unusual cut.
Isn't it?
It maximises that flash, doesn't it?
Oh, it is. Words fail me, and that's a rarity. Oh, sorry, I said there were 31, there were 32. I do apologise. Sorry, 32. I'm so sorry. Now, as you can see, It's exceptional. Whenever I go into the workshop here at Jewellery Maker at Ivy House and I speak to ever I manage to go in, it's very rarely actually, and say we've got Swiss Blue Topaz, everybody's face is, oh, it's one of those, have you? And then they say, is it a really good one? This is, in my opinion, probably the best strand of Swiss Blue Topaz I've yet bought you. Would you agree? So if you are lucky enough to be born in November, this is your birthstone. If you've got the citrines that we've just sold out, the previous star buy, those gorgeous diamonds of citrine, I will show you them together. So just show you that, because you know when I just talked about the sand and the ocean? Well, you've got that there, or the sunshine and the lagoon ocean in St. Lucia, or the Dominican Republic where we get Larimar, or if you go to the Maldives, anywhere like that, or Zanzibar. Steve Bennett's eldest daughter's just had her honeymoon in Zanzibar. No, he didn't sell his daughter. I'm sure he fancies doing so at times, but he wouldn't. Now, can I show you one more time on the neckline? Because I want to show you that glow again. Now, oh, that's the view I want to show you, because we're talking about, can you understand why these stars, can you understand why the stars, when they're on the red carpet, when everybody, the camera, you know, hundreds and thousands and millions of people are gazing at them. And we all see it in the magazines. What are they wearing? What outfit is it? What jewellery? It's paramount, isn't it? And that's why these stars, that's why royalty, the Duchess of Cambridge no less, Katy Perry, Vanessa Williams, all these, and again, have a search for Swiss Blue Topaz and all of these names will come up. And that is real star quality strand, isn't it? Now Liz has just said, oh, heart-stoppingly beautiful, a real Caribbean blue. Yeah. But you know, you've said that bit, heart-stoppingly beautiful. You know, obviously I prefer you not to, you know, don't, you know, let's not, but, you know, we want your heart to keep beating thick and fast and have a bit of a flutter at this beauty. Look at that. Look when the light hits though. Now, Mandy, woohoo! I said you get it, didn't I? Aye, she said I've got it. Grinning like a Cheshire cat. Thank you, Danny. Oh, Danny gets a personal mention. Ooh, Danny and Mandy. Danny for the amazing prize. Can I just say as well, Mandy, at the summer party on Friday, you look beautiful. She did. She had lipstick on her teeth, mind. I did tell her. But she looked beautiful. I've always got lipstick on my teeth. I've always got my lipstick on my teeth. Now, she's just said thank you for the amazing prize. I don't know what price you're actually going to, because you've not told me on this one, have you, you monkey? He said, I did say if we can get this strand of 140 carats of Swiss Blue Topaz of this calibre under 100, I will be happy for you. Did you expect that, Sammi?
No. I was just like, no. That's amazing.
Now, I searched for Swiss Blue Topaz, and please do the same. I searched for Swiss Blue Topaz, and as I said, set into sort of silver or particularly white gold. I was finding one solitaire pendant at £190, £165, £170. Please feel free to go and have a look. Each one of these is easily sizable for a ring, solitaire without question. Now, I'm just going to give a heads up because we are genuinely down to 7 only. 6 only because Mary and Francis just had one. So Sandra E, Collector, Andrea, Collector in Merseyside, Beverly as well in Greater London. Got a lot of you checking out on these. I do, we need to change that to 6, Danny, because Mary's just had one. Sorry, Danny, but I don't think you just spotted Mary get one. No, she nipped in, didn't she? In beautiful France as well. He's just been to France. Or is it mer? Is it? Do you think? Now your mom speaks French, so do you think I'm pronouncing that wrong then? Mer. Mer. M-A-I-R-E. Now, Jackie, Margaret, there's only 5 left, my lovely. Sandra, collectors, Andrea, Beverly, Christine's just had one on the telephone. Oh, Christine, you're just down the road from us in Warwickshire, aren't you? She's just down the road in Warwickshire. Warwickshire's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
It's really beautiful.
Now, shall I just give you a little few options coming up as star buys on the show later? This is about to be our 4th star buy of the evening sellout. We have treated you. If you all check out now, they have all gone, my darlings. So you really do need to be fast on that. If you get those, may I just mention again, natural tanzanite star buy. They are coming up in about 35 minutes for you, my lovelies. And somebody just said, really quickly, can you show the sapphires again, Zena? I will, of course. That is your star buy in the 9 o'clock hour. Coming up about 9:30, those amazing sapphires. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to give you one last heads up because I do need to move on. But Kay, this is now the list going after 3. Kay, Margaret, Jackie, Sandra, Ian Hampshire, Collector, Andrea in Norfolk, Collector in Merseyside, Beverly. We only have 3. That's it. Okay, we're going to go to a little cheeky break. We are. Cheeky little break. In the next hour, I have got star buys on a turquoise, tanzanite and zircons. We are moving on to the December birthstone. So please stick around and there's more fabulous, dazzling goodies to come.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for almost really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Hello, my lovelies, how are you? I'm giggling because my lovely cameraman, lovely ad, whenever because when they count you down and you're coming back live after an advert break, they go, and you're live in 5, 4, 3, and he's sitting and you get all excited. And all of us, he's the only one that does it, and he goes, he counts you down like this in the air, and he goes, and then just as he gets to me and I'm coming live, he goes, it's lovely. I like that ad, keep that going, that is so cute. I like that, that's lovely. Anyway, right, so we are here live with you for another 3 fantastic hours, because we are now live till 10 PM with you. And we've got our lovely guest designer, the fantastic Sammi, who's in her element, because we have given her a strand of Imperial Topaz that she cannot stop playing with, basically. And we are now on to our final section of the birthstone weekend. We've been on it all day Saturday and today, and we are now bringing up the rear of the calendar month in December, and we are going to have for you turquoise, zircon and tanzanite. Speaking of tanzanite, may I just show you? May I show you these utterly divine tanzanite rounds? I only have 100, and so far all of the star buyers I think have sold out. I think there might be 1 or 2 of the Swiss Blue Topaz left, and that's it. There are 2 left. I think people think we've sold out, and there are 2 of those Swiss Blue Topaz that are exceptional, over double the carat weight size of the biggest strand that we've got. So 65 carats is the biggest strand. We are 140 carats on that strand there. Amazing deal, $67.95, but there's 2 chances only. Okay, so these tanzanites, now the thing I need to tell you about this, 99.9% of all tanzanites are heat treated. What makes this so collectible, not only is the size, not only is it that we rarely see rounds of tanzanite, but also, because even more rare than that, these are, despite that incredible hue, they are natural. Do you know how amazing that could be for you? I mean, Sammi, you'll get this, won't you? To get to say natural tanzanite, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer natural stones.
Yeah,
it's,
I think a lot of us do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can go, those are completely untreated, just how they came out of the ground.
Yeah.
People love that.
That is amazing. Amazing. Okay, so that is a star buy coming up for you, okay, in this hour. I've got some zircon as well. But to start with, if you picture blue lace agate, the most collectible, the most sought after of all the agates, okay, now just give you an example here. Everybody's texting in saying, what are these? These are your agates. This is what we'd normally think of for an agate. So you're talking lovely reds and pinks and blues and purples and greens, and they're lovely and they're fabulous and they're fun and they're delicious and they're wonderful. But then comes along the blue lace agate, which is totally different. Highly sought after, uber collectible. They don't normally come in very big sizes. So again, this is going to be something very unusual for you. It's in the cabochon, but it's a blooming whopper. 40 glorious carats of blue lace. Makes you think of a beach and an ocean, and I'll just turn that around for you and just show you what I mean. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing, isn't it? Blue lace. I've got to do, I know I don't do this very often. I'm just miraculously balancing to show you the sheer. Now I'd love to see that sort of Charlotte web wrapped with wire, or prong set, or chainmail wrapped. It is just, I can't believe the size. Again, I know you're probably sick of hearing me say, oh, that's the biggest one ever, oh, that's the best. But it's true. I've never seen a blue lace agate that big. Never. So at least I'm being honest. But isn't it a really unusual hue? It's like gone under 10. That's 40 Now, obviously, when you get a strand of blue lace agate in smaller carat weight sizes, I've seen strands of blue lace agate for way more than $9.95. But to get one single solitaire, obviously, the bigger the solitaire, the bigger the carat weight, in one gemstone, obviously, the higher the price point. I'm alarmed to see. Oh, he's done it again. Now, each of our producers has their USP. We call it a unique selling point, or unique selling producer point. Danny's, I think, is going to be turning an iron upside down into a 6. That and being a naughty man.
Definitely both of those things.
I think so. So, if you ever, wanted to go online dating, Danny, you could add that to your portfolio. Couldn't you?
Well, you could, but I don't think you ought to put that he's a naughty man on his online dating.
No, okay. All right, yeah, perhaps not. Mind you, some people like that, don't they? Some people like that. Now, Olive in Kent, I love your name, lovely Olive. You've just got these. You've got 2 of them. Maria. Oh, I love it when Tony sings that in West Side Story. It's West Side Story, Maria. I'm dealing with crew that are 10. I've got no chance really, have I? Deb Briggs. Hello, Deb. I love blue lace agate. Well, you like a cheeky cabochon as well, don't you, Deb? I wore a wirework pendant I made to the customer party on Friday. I know you did, Debla. Lovely Deb. I just called you Debla then. Why did I just do that then? Why do I just come up and make these daft things up? I don't know.
But that's why we love you. That and the foie.
I like that. That was, who texted me that? That was, I really like that. I'm going to learn, because sometimes you can't text it. Was it Deborah? Was it Deb, somebody?
I think it was Liz. That was Liz.
Was it Liz in Kent? Was it Liz? I really like that. Yeah, Deb, lovely to see you at the customer party, by the way. Really lovely. She always looks gorgeous, Deb does. So yeah, have you got this, Deb? £6.95, Deb. Can you believe what we've just done there, Deb? £6.90. It's actually obscene, but in a good way. Lush.
I adore that.
Do you adore it?
Adore that.
Adore. It's a lovely word, isn't it? J'adore. Are we going for the lovely strand or the claspette? The strand. Ooh. Ooh. In the kit, in the next hour, with our lovely Sammi, we've got some turquoise cabochons, haven't we, lovely?
We do.
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Did we all think that was Sleeping Beauty then? That's amazing quality turquoise. Wow. Oh, I tell you what, that is just superb, isn't it? 50 carats. Look at these. Look at the intensity of turquoise hue there. That is so dramatic. And then with all the fascinating webbing and netting that you want in your turquoise, ideally. Oh. Those, I mean, I love all the hues of turquoise, but the intensity in some of those is just... Do you know how long we've waited for these? About 10 months. I'm just going to add that up. October, November, December, Jan, Feb, March, April, May, June, July. 10 months, I was right. So I just worked it out. 10 months. 10 months. Wow. Do we all want to be walking in barefoot along the shore, in a lovely, with the waves lapping at our feet, with our lovely floaty sarong, on the way to a lovely sun lounger or a bar for a crisp white glass of wine? Oh. Oh. Now, there's something about turquoise, isn't it? It's, do you know, I would say actually, out of all the opaque gemstone, and if those of you that don't think, I don't know what opaque is, could you let me know? No idea. Opaque kind of basically means you can't see through it. Easiest layman terms way of describing opaque. Can't see through it. It's not see-through. Okay? So, it's one of the most sought-after opaque gemstones on, if not the most sought-after opaque gemstones on the planet. It's got this really unique, gorgeous blue to green, green to blue hue. It's just, nothing compares to turquoise. Nothing. You cannot confuse turquoise. It's just an awesome gemstone. Awesome in its uniqueness. And for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, because of that unique hue, it has been prized as a gemstone. Thousands of years. Again, it's a very high-end turquoise. Very, very high-end. Despite that fact, because you are clearly having the time of your lives with our high-end gemstones today, we have been looking after you, fair enough. We're going to do something spectacular. I'd like to rephrase that. We're going to, not gonna. I'm a gonna. Spelled G-N-U. Now, $69.95. I know you're probably thinking, yeah, I'm great. I'm good with that. Thank you, JM. Thank you, JM. But you know our mission here at Jewellery Maker, it is not to make you happy, although that sounds an odd thing to say. It's to make you ecstatic. Ecstatic! Like one of our customers just messaged in saying, was it Mandy? I am grinning like a Cheshire cat. Grinning from ear to ear. $52.95. What are we doing, Sammy, love?
I don't know, because that is just an amazing price for
those. For genuine turquoise?
That's the most important thing. I mean, definitely get your authenticity certificate.
Oh, yeah.
It is faked everywhere.
Because, well, the other thing to mention, as our lovely Mark says, Mark Smith, he always says when he looks for turquoise, there's no initials in brackets there. This isn't reconstituted. I nearly said regurgitated then, that's not right. It's not reconstituted, it is absolutely natural. It has simply had a waxing. Oh. Lovely, clean, bright, strong, vivid turquoise. The only thing we're worried about is that there's been such a run at the Tucson Trade Fair. I keep telling you all this, but in the last couple of years, there's been such a run on this gemstone, which means everybody's trying to get hold of it. It is inevitably going to drive the price up, and also the availability will therefore reduce. The price of natural untreated turquoise has risen dramatically recently, and the United States of America is currently the most important producer of turquoise in terms of valuable turquoise. This is, of course, US of A turquoise, and it dates back to 5,000 BC. 5,000 BC, and the Egyptians were mining turquoise in 3,200 BC. Now, I talked about Tutankhamun in the death mask earlier on, actually, but it's if you think back to that and have a little search for it now. In fact, you can do this now, Danny. Have a little search for it. If you search for the Tutankhamun, very famous. We all learn about it at school, don't we? The death mask. It's absolutely covered, pitted with turquoise all the way around. He's having a look. I can hear the keyboard in my ear going, because he's having a look. You're all having a look now, aren't you? You're all having a look at... Now, am I right, Danny? I am. I'm all right. Oh, I sound like a right norther. I'm all right, Danny love. Now, as I said, the value of natural, untreated American turquoise has risen dramatically, and yet we've taken the price down. 52. Oh, can I show you one more thing just before we move on? Because you're going to love this. We'll do this for you next. How often have we ever managed to bring you a solid sterling silver? Have you seen this, Sammi love? Turquoise box clasp.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's just lovely.
Yeah. You could have the whole thing, including the clasp, could be turquoise.
That's what it deserves as well.
Doesn't it?
It does totally deserve. I think turquoise and silver are a match made in heaven.
I totally agree. Oh, I love turquoise and silver. I do. Now, Celine's just got 2. Well done. Beverly, good luck. Susan, good luck. I've got collectors. Celine, collector. We're going to get collectors on this turquoise, aren't we? Gillian, Linda, Carol, well done. Congratulations. Now, Danny, we are about to bring you a star buy that is brand spanking new. Right then, we are doing, for the first time ever that I'm aware of, turquoise set, turquoise gem set. Oh my goodness gracious me, that is delicious. In solid 925 sterling silver. This is so purdy. I only have, get ready for this, 96 on this box clasp. 96 only. Now I'm thinking wedding jewellery as well for something blue.
What a lovely idea.
Isn't it though?
A little pearl bracelet, just one of those.
Yeah.
Lovely idea.
Now, pearl bracelet with a sterling silver box clasp with turquoise like that, what would we be talking about, Sammi love, if you sold it?
60 odd pounds.
60 odd pounds. There you go. Now, the second you add a clasp of this calibre into a piece of jewellery, you've got to be adding 10, 15, 20 pounds, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that about right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, all the workmanship in that clasp, it's a beautiful
Isn't
clasp.
it? Now, again, we obviously, we're going to set turquoise into a box clasp because you get the security. So if we're going to set an expensive turquoise into silver, we want to make sure it's a good clasp, don't we? So you've got the classical, I know I showed this earlier, but you might not have all been watching earlier. You've got the press and release, okay, tongue and box. Actually, the tongue section, just release it, press it down like a lever. You've got the lovely secure section in there. Pop it back into position. It's one of the easiest, I know it's one of the strongest, but it's one of the easiest clasps to do up. Whether it's behind the back of the back of the neck, even at the nape. That I was trying to say. Didn't say it very well. But then, again, as Sammi just said, you know, it's so beautiful with pearls. But to do up, you just literally, there's not, because I don't know if you're like me, but sometimes when I've got a belt ring clasp or a lobster clasp, especially if they're quite small, if you've got nails, because obviously I've got nails to demonstrate with as a presenter, you can, or with no nails even worse, they can be, you can flick it back and then get it, and you've clipped it, and it can take quite a while. This, you just manoeuvre it and slide it, it's that simple. So again, if you do have sort of dexterity problems or challenges or arthritis and things like that, a lot of people comment on the fact that they prefer a box clasp, apparently. Get told that all the time. So it's solid 925 sterling silver with that delightful, utterly beautiful 3mm round turquoise there. Look at that. I mean, even on the side, look, sits proud, doesn't it? Wow. Oh, now I am intrigued as to where we're going on this. I'm going to guess 1795. Yeah. I want to go 52. So yeah, the turquoise is 52. I'm going to say 1795. Is it? Oh, I'm still going to 2.2 grams. I know, I said you've been, Danny. You just said there's 2.2 grams of silver. I thought, yeah, but I know what you're like. To be honest. Oh, you angel. You. Do you know? I'm not even gonna say. Oh no, we can't. Let's do it. Let us do it. Let's fall in love. Oh, Sammi. Oh, Sammi, if you got this, what would you do with it, lovely? What would you put? Would you just put pearls with it straight away?
I think I would, yeah.
Would you?
Because you've got that round, I love to continue a theme.
Yeah.
So you have the little round turquoise with some nice seed pearls. Or it just looks really good, doesn't it? With any kind of pearl.
Well, I've got genuine pearls, but I've got some white shells.
Oh, that works really well, doesn't it?
That looks lovely, doesn't it? I've got it under the white. There you go, look. Woo! And we've gone to less than £10 on it. We have gone to less than £10. Priscilla said, have a stupid question. There's never a stupid question, only a stupid answer. So our fella always says that. I never quite understood that saying, but there you go. Could that box clasp be the central piece of a necklace too? Yeah, of course it could. Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't it, darling?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it could. Yeah, absolutely. Because you've still, if I hold it there so you can actually see, Priscilla, you've got your two sections to connect to. So it's effectively a connector as well to add on to. And it's, just a couple of jump rings and you're sorted, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's it. So absolutely, Priscilla. And don't ever worry about asking a question. Don't ever think any question is stupid, because it isn't. Deborah said, bride, beautiful. I know. I totally agree with you, Sweet Pea. I would be talking bridal with that question. Now, may I ask, of the 96 that we started with, Sweet Pea, we've only got... Okay, so we've got 20 in baskets. That means we've got 16 left, if you all check out. Can I have a look at the names? It's all right, darling. He presses a button, you see, then all your names come in, and it doesn't keep working. It keeps trying to keep you from me, and I don't know why. Oh, hang on. Oh, gosh, we've got loads of people in the baskets. Oh, hang on. Everybody's coming on the telephone. Moira. Joyce has just come in on the phone and had 2. Collector in Cornwall's just had 4. Oh, good for you. Loads of you going for 2. So may I just say, we are down to single figures if you all check out now. So collectors in Florida, Nanette, Deborah, Jane. I've got Pauline, Claire, Carol, all yet to check out, my lovelies. Bryony, Alison, collectors in Leicestershire, Cornwall. Loads of you. And Elizabeth has just come in and bought 2 as well. They are beautiful. We're nearly sold out. We are very nearly sold out. Now, I'm just thinking, if you were watching yesterday and you saw the Alexandrite Gemini, I have got a turquoise. What's the star sign? Sagittarius. Shall I show you that now? Can I just have one last check, because I'm worried about everybody. Danny Love, how many's left now? Okay, we have officially got 7. Okay, Francoise, well done. Well done. I'll leave the last few with you, but congratulations. Now I'm just going to double check, because I've been ever so organised, look. Because I'm great on birthstones, but I'm not so good on my zodiac. I'm not. So, I've done the characteristics. That's not very helpful, is it? What was the date again? Brought in the characteristics. 22nd of November to the 21st of December. Oh, it looks like a little anchor. Oh. Do you know what? When we're on holiday, we got a paracord bracelet that did up with an anchor, because my fella used to be on the submarines. And he wants me to make him a paracord and macrame bracelet, but he wants an anchor. I'm going to get this. It was only left. Oh, look at this. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'm going to get one of these. He'd love this. And it's blue. He loves blue. Isn't that lovely? So apparently, if you're a Sagittarius, your characteristic is that you are philosophical, you like to experiment, apparently, and you are optimistic. Did you know that about yourself? Eh? Apparently. Now, I think so. Again, if there's anybody that you know that's in the Navy, or just a sailor, or somebody that's a fisherman, or that makes boats, or that Oh, can we think of anything? Runs a ship, a pub called the Anchor, the Boat and Anchor. That's a good one. A pirate. Thanks, Adam. Can't really see a pirate watching Jewellery Maker, love. Although I heard on the radio today that there's a couple on the radio, on Radio 2 this morning, sent a request in, and they had a pirate-themed wedding yesterday. How cool's that?
They have pirate weekends up in Whitby.
Do they?
Yeah.
So there you go.
Boats and everything.
If you have a pirate-themed wedding, perhaps your pirate theme wasn't so daft, Dad. You don't have to be an official pirate, do you?
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, or you just like anchors. You just might like the shape. Because an anchor's a very lovely symbol, I think, an anchor. Makes you think of the ocean, doesn't it?
It does.
I really like that. When they make lovely cufflinks. That's a lovely charm, isn't it? So ideally, you'd hang the charm, just so I can show you how it should look, because I'm showing it as an anchor. So obviously when it hangs from the jump ring, so it would hang from that, wouldn't it? Like that. See, now that could be telling you to turn right or left, couldn't it? So again, if you're a driving instructor, here she goes. Or you lay things on the motorway, you want a motorway maintenance man. That way. Did your dad do that? Is he one of those people that runs out with the cones? That's a dangerous job, isn't it?
It is really dangerous.
And you're off. Right, so, sorry, there's me. I digress. We're playing up. Now, that could be good, couldn't it? There's a massive turquoise in there as well. It's really pretty, isn't it, though? Look at that. I'm just thinking as well, imagine if you go on cruises. My next door neighbour's on a cruise at the minute. Imagine having an anchor on your piece of jewellery. Well, I know it's not supposed to be an anchor, it's a Sagittarius charm, but it could be an anchor, couldn't it?
Could be anything you wanted it to be. It's lovely.
So £12.95 on a good day, but on an exceptional late show Sunday, Jewellery Maker, just saved you £5. £5. £7.95, my lovelies, isn't it pretty? Oh! Sorry. A dropped anchor? Oh, that's just forgot me, Adam. Did you hear that? Dropped anchor. That was so funny. Oh gosh, that's probably hurt my tummy. You know when you laugh that much that you actually pull a muscle in your stomach. Oh, that really hurt. Brilliant, Adam, thank you. Karen, Edwina, Margaret, Nanette, good luck, my darlings. Well done. Rosslyn, you just got them, well done. Text in if you are thinking of using this for something else, would you? Because Lorna's just said, got mine, Sagittarius rock. So you are a true Sagittarian then. Okay, so you're ignoring all my silly things about being an anchor and a turn left and turn right and... Congratulations, Lorna. Yeah, this is actually your birthday. I mean, I'm a goat. I think I'm a goat on Capricorn.
Yeah, you are. I'm a ram.
You're a ram. It's better than a goat. Julie just said, my son is in the school sailing team. It was his prom on Friday. These would have been ace. Yeah, wouldn't they? As either like on a survival bracelet, like a paracord, or cufflinks. Oh, yeah, if you're a sailing team, that's good, isn't it? So well done on those. Congratulations, everybody. Well done, well done. Right then, it is now star by time. Everybody's been asking us about these tanzanite rounds. You cannot quite get your breath that they are natural, but they are. So brace yourselves. It's first come, first served. You've seen how quick all of our star buys this evening have been selling out. And quite rightfully so as well. For the quality and the price points we're going to, you do not want to go anywhere. So get ready for this. We only have 100 available. Okay, I will count them because the amount of people that have messaged in saying, can Zena count them? Of course I can. Absolutely, I'm here to look after you. It's even as a presenter and as a jewellery professional, it's such a rare thing to see natural tanzanite. It just doesn't happen. I know we talk about 95% of sapphires and rubies being heat treated, but it really is 99.99999% of tanzanites that are heat treated. So when you get a tanzanite, which is the colour it should be, and it's natural, and they're sizable, and they're in rounds, it's almost too good to be true, is how I would word it. Because you know, normally people say, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. Do you know what I mean? You know, when they email you and you know, your uncle's died in Australia, he owes you £2 million. Does he? Never heard of him, not likely. So, too good to be true, usually is. Not in this case. Not in fact, can I wear them first? Can I please? Oh. I don't recall the last time. I think I've only seen natural tanzanite on Jewellery Maker once personally as a presenter. And that was last year sometime. You're beaming at me, Sammi.
I just think it must feel so nice to have that amount of tanzanite on your neckline.
Oh, it feels pretty amazing, let me tell you that. It's 180 carats of tanzanite sitting right here within your grasp. Literally within your grasp. You only have to pick up the phone. Dial 0800 644 655, press that option 1 and get through to the call centre as quickly as you can. I promise you now, the 100 that we have is going under. Can you give me an idea, Danny? Because you've not told me, you little monkey. It's going under 100, guaranteed. I know it's quite questionable, but it is going under 100. 180 carats. Now, have you also seen the size, look? You read the graphics? 8 millimetre rounds of tanzanite. So we talk about diamonds. We had amazing diamonds on the show yesterday, silver and pink. But to get a gemstone that for every 1,000 diamonds you only get one of these, that gives you some idea of the rarity of this. Please as well look at the information that Danny has just put at the bottom of the screen for you in massive capitals. Natural tanzanite. Those are two words that I don't think you ever expect to see together. And look at, and again, to have that exceptional body of violet blue that we wish for in tanzanite in 8mm rounds, this is unbelievable. 180 carats guaranteed of natural, perfect 8x8mm rounds in such a rare gemstone. Oh my goodness. I've got to measure them for you. That's the next question you're going to be asking me, isn't it? Don't have a measurement, do we, Danny, love? Okay, I'm measuring just shy of 40 centimetres, my lovelies. So I'm going to play it safe and go, we've got 37 centimetres. So again, very good length. Would you like me to count them? I know you do because you've asked. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I've got over 40. 42, 44, 46, 50. 50. 50 tanzanite earrings. Now, Sammi, if you were to put one of these, because you'd only need one, let's be honest, into a pair of earrings in sterling silver, for example, what kind of price point roughly, if you don't mind me asking?
Minimum of 20 I start, so okay. Probably around 30.
So if we said 30?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you times me 30 by 25, please, Danny? Potential £750 return on this strand. That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, I mean, you could, even if you put 20 on them, which is a silly price for tanzanite earrings.
Guaranteed to sell them, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Are we impressed with that? Are we all impressed with that? A potential £750. But also, I would put the £30 on it, Sammi, because they're natural.
Because they are natural and they are tanzanite.
Exactly. Now, if they were the heat-treated tanzanite, £20 would still be ridiculously cheap. But I would go for the 30. Go on the... Again, when you're selling your tanzanite jewellery, what I would say is, because it is so rare to get natural tanzanite, and I mean so rare, you do want to put the price of your tanzanite jewellery up. I must just give you that little insider tip. Would you agree with that, Sammi?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Anytime you're doing a natural stone over a treated stone, it should have a higher intrinsic
100%.
value.
Yeah. Intrinsic. Good Sunday word, Sammi love.
It is.
Like it. Bearing in mind as well, in the next kit coming up in the next hour, we do have some gorgeous turquoise cabochons coming up. Oh, yes. Now, what do we all think? Are we all ready for that under 100 price mark on these natural? Oh, Danny, if there's a time to take us down to $79.95, this is it, my friend. Woohoo! In fact, I'm going to do a Liz and Ken. Aren't we Liz and Ken? So we all go. Now, what does that divide by 50? What price have we just gone to per tanzanite there, Danny? For natural tanzanite, I've got to stress that again. £1.59 for natural tanzanite 8mm rounds. Wow. Understandably, loads of you, in fact, you are checking out as fast as your fingers can carry you, aren't they? I only had 100, didn't I, Danny? Yeah, 100, so I'll just checking my notes down there, my darlings. We do only have 100 available. Okay, now the thing is, obviously, we do appreciate by Jewellery Maker standards that $79.95 is still a considered price point. We get that. But when you then think about the fact, and you just close your eyes, because I don't know about you, close your eyes. I think when I close my eyes, I can concentrate. Are you like that, or is that just me? I close my eyes and I think, right, I have to calm myself down and I think, right, I've got tanzanite, they're rounds, they're 8mm, they're 1,000 times rarer than diamond, and it's natural. It's the natural that keeps catching you, doesn't it? It's like, you know when you catch your breath because you're like, $79.95 for natural tanzanite at 180 carats. Lorna just said, hi all. Hello, lovely Lorna. Sorry, I didn't say it back then, did I? Hi all. She said, I keep telling my sister that natural gems are best. She won't have it. Oh, won't she? She said, have a similar strand. It's a stunner. Why won't she have it then, Lorna? That's interesting, isn't it? Well, she won't have it. I'd like a sister.
Would you?
I'd love a sister.
I've got 3 sisters.
Oh, they're not so great.
They're all right.
That put you on the spot, didn't it? That put you on the spot, didn't it?
I nearly got beheaded by a Monopoly board when we were little, mind.
I think we were all nearly beheaded by a Monopoly board, to be fair, at some point at Christmas, weren't we? Let's face it. I've got a Birmingham Monopoly.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's quite cool. Should we stick with the tanzanite theme? Shall we? Is it these ones here? No. Oh. I don't think I've got them yet.
That was very posh.
Occasionally I do posh. Occasionally I go to, my name's Vera. So when I go out for dinner with my boyfriend turns into Lionel.
Oh really?
Yes.
Vera and Lionel.
So when we went to the opera recently, 25-year celebratory opera at the Birmingham Symphony Hall recently, we were Vera and Lionel.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes, they were.
You went very newsreader. You were like nice 1950s newsreader.
I don't get the new newsreader things, do you? All this thing where all the cameras you can see in the studio and suddenly they walk down the catwalk. It's like, oh, sit down with your paper like you used to. Come on.
And catch Trevor McDonald doing that, would you?
You wouldn't imagine him saying, I'm not standing up, walking down there, give me my desk back. Should we do something else in the meantime? Sorry, sorry. Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll do the white shells while we're looking for the other tanzanites. They've gone walkabout. Oh. This again, I'm going to show you with the turquoise clasp because it looked lovely, didn't it? Let me show you the turquoise. Have we got any of the turquoise clasps left, Danny? Danny, love? Ooh. Oh, that just wants to go together. They're in love. Aren't they? Look. There used to be an advert with 2 Brummie people saying, and they'd be sat in the garden and we want to be together. I can't think what the advert was, but they just said, we want to be together. That's like that clasp and those shell pearls, isn't it? White shells, rather. Oh, they are lovely white shells, look. Yeah. Danny's just having a look to see if we've got any left. 10mm rounds we're talking. Oh, I'll tell you what, do you want to see those with the tanzanite? Woo! Oh, do you like that, Sammy, love?
I love that.
Oh, it's very nautical, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it?
It's not something I would have gone to. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you like
but
it?
when you put it together, it looks really good, doesn't it?
Have I just given you an idea? As talented as you are, Sammy, have I just given you inspiration for a moment?
I can be a bit of a snob, so I wouldn't necessarily have put shell with tanzanite. But when you put it like that, and it looks amazing.
Aww.
Doesn't it? So a couple of sterling silver
Sammy.
spaces.
Made my day, you are. $6.95, everybody. And I got something else even as again, just to mix it up a bit. How'd you fancy those with the malachite? Oh, do you like that?
I love it when you say that.
Oh. It's Liz in Kent's fault.
The malachite is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, malachite and white and those white shells. They look lovely, don't they? Like green and white cabbage.
Oh, green and white cabbage. I was thinking white chocolate and mint.
Oh, what? Yeah, I don't like white chocolate though.
Do you not? I like. Well, I always think I do, and then I have a bit, and then it's a bit sickly.
Too sickly. Dark for me. Then milk.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
like
with you
white
on the dark. I love dark chocolate.
$6.95. Look at it. Holiday, holiday, holiday. Do your stretchy bracelets. Add in one gemstone. I mean, I've done these with like one green quartz or one amethyst or, you know, just a what? I mean, stretch your malachites out. Buy the malachite strands we've got coming up.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Danny, we might have just found them on the T-bar to my left. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Danny's we've all just been searching for these tanzanites, and there's a T-bar to my left over here, which you can't see, and I couldn't see, to be fair, because it's off camera, so it's out. We've all been, everybody's been running around, and Adam's just come up to me and gone, is it those there? And Danny's just come in, and I went, I think we've found that. And I got that. Sorry, Danny.
It's all right. He likes a bit of exercise, doesn't he?
And do you know his little face then? He just went. Right, tanzanite. Let's do it for you. So if you love I'll keep those to hand, the ones we've just had in the 8mm. So we've now got 6mm for you. So really, because we got the birthstone weekend, we thought, well, I'll tell you what, let's just bring you a lovely variety of December's birthstones, your zircon, your tanzanite, your turquoise. We've got those coming up as well in your lovely kit. We've got zircon and turquoise. Is the tanzanite as well in the kit? I think there is, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Oh, I know. So now we have 6mm, and believe it or not again, what am I going to tell you about this strand?
Is it natural again?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way.
2 strands.
2 strands. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day when it must be because we've got this as a birthstone weekend, because we would never normally ever get our mitts on 2 strands of 6mm and 8mm rounds of natural tanzanite. This is unheard of, isn't it? Wow. I tell you what, aren't they? This is the lovely thing about tanzanite, because of that trichroism or playchroism, which tri actually, because there's 3, pink, violet and blue. So it's a trichroic gemstone. But because of that, you do get all these different lovely hues of tanzanite, and that's what I think is so beautiful. Let me show you as well with this, because this gives you a different variety. Now look at that. Can you imagine, Sammy, double strand natural tanzanite necklace?
That is just ultimate in decadence, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But you can graduate, you can make goddess bracelets, you can do all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, if my budget allowed, I would get both. I would get both. No, I keep buying tanzanite at the moment. I do, and I put it in my fireproof safe at home. I do, and I don't have any natural tanzanite right now. I don't have any natural tanzanite. Oh, okay. This is now very, very tempting. Now, I haven't got an Alison at home. My fella's too busy watching the football these days. So I've got to just hope, because I tell you what, I've just fallen in love with that hue. 100 carats of 6mm. And again, don't we all say, all of the guest designers, almost without exception, have all agreed that 6mm is the most versatile gemstone size?
I think it's the size that a lot of us start working with when we start working with kind of any kind of stones and beads and things.
Everybody, have you just seen that we've taken 100 carats of tanzanite to less than £50? Natural tanzanite. This is what's most extraordinary, that before your eyes is not only sizable 6mm round tanzanite, not only is it 100 carats, not only have you got them in rounds, but this gemstone from Tanzania, from the Merelani Hills in the north of Arusha in Tanzania, which is a beautiful area of this planet, the only 6 square mile area. I mean, they put that into perspective. 6 square miles. Now, I live in a very built-up area in Sutton Coldfield. I've got a park near me. It's 25 square miles. It's a park. Sutton Park in Sutton Coldfield, 25 square miles. And this 6 square mile location in Tanzania has to look after the whole planet. That's what we keep saying. It will run out any time soon. They're lovely. Look at, I mean, I've got to be honest, if it were me, I'd buy 2. I'd make one work for itself and pay for it, and then I'd indulge and have an entire tanzanite necklace.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Do you like that idea, Sammi?
Yeah.
It gives me for thinking down there for dancing, Tiger.
Gives me an excuse to buy double, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Well, can you imagine the other half? What have you bought 2? Well,
that was going to pay for that one.
Yeah, that one's going to pay for that one. Like you're thinking. I would just like to say thank you to our lovely Adam on cameras for getting me out of a little sticky mix there. So sorry, Adam. Thank you. Thank you. And I apologise to Danny as well for being completely oblivious to the tanzanite to my left. Sorry. Right then, so I won't do the jazz hands this evening, but it is jazz hands time of Star By. Well, if we're going to bring you zircon, we might as well bring you a lot of zircon. Do we feel? 85 centimetres of the oldest gemstone of all time. The godfather of gemstones. Yeah, the daddy. Whoa. We have got here loads and loads and gorgeous, copious amounts of delicious zircon. 140 carats of zircon in these nuggets. And I tell you what, this goes lovely with the kit, won't it, Sammi?
Really well.
Yeah, because we've got some brown zircon in the kit, haven't we? Yes. Wow, yeah. So this would go really good with the zircon that we've got coming up in a bit. Now, zircon occurs in a wide spectrum of colours, including reds and browns and blues and greens and yellows and whites. And for many, many years, the white zircon, the colourless zircon, was the most popular, without question. But over the recent years, with fashion and, you know, more of the coloured zircons are becoming more and more desirable. Some gem collectors and gemologists believe that zircon is the most brilliant gemstone of them all. Historically, now you might be interested about this, because of its colour, it was always called the hyacinth gem. Did you know that?
No idea.
So if you ever hear of the hyacinth gemstone, it's a zircon because of the colours. Fascinating, I like that. So it was also known as the Matara diamond because it was, which was named after a town in Sri Lanka because again they believed it was a diamond. So they called it the Matara diamond, and it's just delicious. So golden coloured. So the Arabic word for red is zarkan, and they called it the golden coloured zircon because of its golden hues. And I just think that represents this so beautifully. It's got amazing brilliance because it's got double refraction. Now that sounds really technical and it sounds a bit dull, so I'm sorry about that. But what I mean by that, and the reason I talk about double refraction is because it's really clever. Diamond can't do this. So what happens with a zircon is the light comes into the gemstone, okay? So it enters the gemstone. And then basically, if you imagine a pinball machine, as you press all the little levers on the side and you ricochet that little sort of stainless steel ball all around the pinball machine, it goes ding, 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 and all the lights come up. Assuming you've played a pinball machine, you might be thinking, I don't know what you're talking about. But it just goes bing, 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 bing. And then what it does is it shoots and splits the light into two rays. And then what happens then, even more dramatically as a zircon, is the light then exits like a catapult, like a cannon shot out of the zircon. And then what happens is it bursts out of a zircon and then it gives you this rainbow of fire like a diamond. So that's why people think it's a diamond, but it's got way more history, way more rarity, has double refraction that a diamond doesn't, and it's got the fire, it's got the birefringence. So it's got everything a diamond could wish for. But 4.6 billion years old. So basically, the sun, the moon, planet Earth, and zircon. They were the four. They were the original quartet. Last time we saw this 85 centimetre strand was November last year. November last year. I had to wait a long time if it's worth the wait though, isn't it? That is lush. Lush, lush, lush. Right then everyone, are you prepared? Are you really? I mean, I can't actually, oops, oh hello. Oh, did you see that there? It's like, boom, it's like Tarzan. Oh. I bet Tarzan's seen zircon. He's like, he goes back a while, doesn't he, Tarzan? His loincloth. The sparkle's amazing on this strand. It is lovely. Come on, Daddy, do your thing. Oh, we just said record low. That worries me. Although, actually, I think, we're having such a lovely time today on Sunday. We're looking after everybody so unimaginably well. You go for it, Tiger. I really didn't think. Oh my! What? Honestly, I thought if you can get that to. I honestly thought if we can get that less than 30, we're doing well. There's 85 centimetres. Sammi, what the?
I don't know what he's up to today.
We love it though, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I think he's just determined that I'm going to spend all my wages before I go home. That's what it is.
I think we're going to make that up. Love it.
Yeah.
What have you just taken this 2 per carat? 14 pence per centimetre. That's so naughty. Sorry, I proper cackled then.
You can tell it's the weekend, don't you? Can't you? He's trying to get away with it because there's nobody in.
8 pence a carat.
Can you imagine going to Rockdown Beach because they weigh them out there and they do sell it by the carat. So if you go there and say, "Can I have it for 8 pence a carat?"
Imagine what they'd say.
Throw you out. They just laugh at you.
Can we just give a little heads up to Angela, Deborah, Edwina, Nanette, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Susan and a collector in Nottinghamshire. You've all yet to check out my darlings. How many did we start with, Danny love? Oh, now everybody, 85. Oh, Sissy, she said, Zena, I want to thank you for letting me know the difference between cubic zirconia and zircon. I had no idea until then there was such a big difference. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, and Sissy, it was my pleasure, my darling, cubic zirconia is synthetic. It is man-made. It's sparkly, it's lovely, but it is man-made, it is not genuine, it is synthetic, it is not a real gemstone. Don't let anybody tell you any different, because it isn't, okay? But they were clever, because they knew about zircon. So they cleverly tried to confuse people and called it cubic zirconia. So it confuses people. So, but yeah, the real deal. But Sissy, my pleasure, darling. Wow. Now, everybody's just said, Zine, when are you doing those malachites? Well, I'll tell you what, I've got 13. That's it. I'll show you everybody's asking me to show you the shells again, which I will. But again, we're talking about the size of the tanzanite, the fact that they're round. Again, when do we ever see malachite rounds? Now, they've got to be 8 mil. Oh, they're 10 mil. They're 10 mil. Pooh. Let me highlight that one. Just look at that one. Look at that. Oh. Now, if that doesn't epitomise the perfect malachite, I don't know what does. I really don't. Look at them. Light greens, dark greens, wavy lines, straight lines, squiggly white line. Oh, wines. Did you see me then? That was a Freudian slip, wasn't it? A squiggly wine. I'll go a bit squiggly when I've had a wine, actually. Look at that, though. Wow. Do you know, I've just got, look, just got a plain silver top on, and look what that malachite does. Oh, if you don't mind me saying, makes me look gorgeous. Don't you think? He was like, no. I do love malachite, don't I, Danny? Not almost as much as Danny loves malachite. Danny loves it. But I do tend to find that men do love malachite. I think it's because it's such a rich, deep green.
There's so much interest in it as well. It's not just plain, it's got all this story going on in it, hasn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, for those of you that don't know malachite, it does command a good price point. It does. Okay, so if you are selling your jewellery, make sure you set that, regardless of the price that you get it here on Jewellery Maker, because under 30, no way, Jose. 380 carats. I've got to count them. I have to tell you what you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. Wow. Wow. 37 malachite rounds at 10 mil. Pop, I tell you what, it does work. 80 pence per malachite 10 mil round there. Amazing. Amazing. Speaking of amazing, after the break, we have the amazing Sammi. In about an hour and a half, you are all trying to find out about this Bobby Dazzler as well. 90 minutes and counting. Oh my goodness me, that is superb. Hour and a half. Literally 90 minutes till then, my darlings. Okay, but in the next hour, we do have another brilliant demonstration. It's a lovely tree of life with tanzanite, no less, from our lovely Sammi. There is turquoise, zircon, and tanzanite in this next kit, and cabochon turquoise. So you do not want to go anywhere. Stick around, come back in a second, and we'll see you shortly.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Right then, it is that time of the day that we all absolutely love, don't we? Deal. Mind you, do we not feel that pretty much everything we bought you today on the Late Show has been a deal of the day? Yeah? Just saying. However, it is now officially deal of the day. Now, we've had a birthstone weekend, in case you've been asleep, where we have been bringing you all the birthstones of the official birthstones. There were 18, there's now 19 because Spinell's been added to August. And what we have done for you is we are bringing you, and I'll show you some of these bracelets that our lovely budding beaders have made up for you, but we are bringing you all of the gemstones for all of the, not all of them, because obviously in some months there's 2 and some months there's 3, so we've not brought every single one. We brought you a birthstone for each month. Okay, so for example, starting with Garnet. So we start with Garnet for January, okay, and in the garnet there are 28 carats, that's the word I was looking for. Now they're all 8 centimetre strands apart from the pearls, which are 10 centimetre. Okay, so just to keep that simple, every single strand is 8 centimetres in length. Okay, so you got your garnet, start with your January, then you have got your amethyst for February. Okay, so that's your amethyst, beautiful. Then we have got January, February, March, so I'm looking for aquamarine. Okay, so there's your aquamarine. Aquamarine's gorgeous. Woo! So Jan, Feb, March, April. Now you wouldn't think we'd have diamonds, would you? But we jolly well do. We have thrown diamonds into the mix. We have officially thrown and added gorgeous, natural, rough diamonds, 5 carats no less, into the mix. So Jan, February, March, April, May. So I'm looking for emerald. I know, we have got all the precious gemstones here for you. We have got emerald for May as well. Then we're looking for either pearl, moonstone or alexandrite. So we've got oh, again, oh my word, another. Now this is 10 centimetres beautiful pearls, beautiful fresh water cultured pearls there, 4 to 5 mil. Wow. And they're perfect. You know when you make pearl jewellery and you want to put on the end of the little chain as the sort of signature pearl, they'd be perfect for that as well, wouldn't they? So what we're up to, June, July. So what we're looking for July? Ruby.
Rubies.
We've only gone and given you rubies, emeralds and pearls so far, my lovelies, and diamonds. Goodness me. So August, peridot. Could be spinel now as well, but we've added peridot. Okay, so you've got your peridot for August. Now September, we're not going to add sapphire, surely. Do you know, we've got the big 5 in here, haven't we? Because so far we have had diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and we're going to have tanzanite. Not throwing turquoise in, not throwing zircon in. So we're up to September, October. Opal. Opal for October, beautiful opal. And then we're going to have citrine for November and tanzanite. Okay, so there's your citrine. You get all of these 12 strands. Can you believe? Oh, wicked citrine as well. Ooh. If you got the citrine kit from earlier as well, or the citrine diamonds that we had earlier in the diamond shape. And we have tanzanite, it is official. We did not put turquoise in. We did not opt for zircon. We went for the big 5. Tanzanite, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and diamonds. All 12 strands. Now, we're talking about lovely bracelets that our budding beaders have made here. So just to give you an idea of some of the beautiful bracelets that our budding beaders have made. There's half the year for you, look. They're lovely, aren't they, look? Lovely birthstone bracelets. Now, $99.95 we've just gone to. So there is 12 strands at, did you say £8.32, Danny love? Does that mean, hang on a second, that just means you could be getting silver diamonds for £8.32. You're getting emeralds for £8.32. You're getting rubies for £8.32. You're getting diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, tanzanite, pearls, aquamarine, garnet, amethyst, peridot, opal, citrine. Now, if you were to buy these, Sammi, if you were to sell a birthstone bracelet, such as I've got here, for example, what kind of price point would you sell a birthstone bracelet for if it was in, let's say, sterling silver?
It's in sterling silver with just, it depends on the stone, obviously, because the price point is going to depend on the stone. £40 and up.
Wow, okay.
I think.
Wow. So if we were to say 40, so times, that's £480. Because you've got 12.
Yeah. If you use a smaller amount of stones, because there's a lot of stones.
There's a lot there, yeah. I think the budding beaders have tried to show a real big impact birthstone bracelet, haven't they?
So I'd probably have just 3. And if I'm doing just 3, you would do them at 20.
Yeah.
Because that's the more price point that more people are going to buy at.
Absolutely.
So 3 stones at £20. It makes your stones go further.
Exactly.
And also people are more likely to actually purchase that as a gift.
Yeah.
So,
wow. That's a great deal though, isn't it? Good deal of the day, isn't it? Superb. Well done. Loads of you coming in on this. Congratulations. We would love to stay on those a little bit longer. However, we have got a kit to do with our lovely, lovely, lovely Sammi. So, well done. Right then, gorgeous face. We are coming on over for you, you little treasure. You're right, gorgeous face.
I am. A little bit warm.
You're a little bit warm.
A little bit warm.
Have we got the aircon on? Can somebody check? She's a bit hot, and it isn't actually that cool in here. And I know you like it. You like it like a fridge, don't you?
I do.
Especially with that, you know.
When I start overheating, then I start panicking, and then
We're not having you panic.
Panicking that I'm panicking. Which
I'm
is
not gonna, well, you're not allowed to panic. I'm not.
Right.
Do you want to tuck you in again?
I'm all right. I'm all right here.
Do you want tucked
right.
in?
No,
oh, she's okay. Oh, just making sure you need to tuck in.
now.
Right. So in these kits, because it comes in 2 parts. We thought, well, in December, as we are finishing off the birthstone weekend on the Late Show here, there are 3 gemstones. There are only 2 months that have 3 gemstones for the birthstone, and that is June and December. Okay, now in December, you can have tanzanite, you can have turquoise, and you can have zircon. So we thought, well, everybody's going to expect us to just put 1 of those gemstones into the kit. We did think that, didn't we? Did you think that when we were going to give you...
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd probably get turquoise.
That's what I thought that, to be honest. However, all three. Can you hear the aircon going now?
Yeah.
Thanks to Ad. The aircon is going. Thank you, Ad. Because I don't want you feeling and panicking. So, it's in two parts. I'll give you the first part first. That makes sense, doesn't it?
It does. It's a good way to start, I think.
Do we give 3 strands of tanzanite?
Yeah. Yes.
Who other than Jewellery Maker would add 3 strands of a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than diamond into a kit, for goodness sake? December's Dream. December's Dream. It's a lovely name, but I'm
more my dream than December's dream.
But also I'm a bit gutted because I'm a bit of a grammar freak. Where's the apostrophe S? Now we've talked about this, Danny. Where's the apostrophe S? Do you know, you just can't get the stuff, can you? It's not Danny's fault, to be fair. Mike. Right, so my lovelies, my lovelies, look at this as well. Do you know, we've got 2 strands at 25 carats in the rondelles and a strand. Now, let me show you, look, because you might not have seen the difference, okay? So first of all, let me show you these 2, because 2 are the smooth round, the rondelles, and 1 are faceted. So those are your 2 fabulous strands of your tanzanite. That's 50 carats of tanzanite there, my lovelies. Then we thought, well, we're going to give you some faceted tanzanite as well. So that's 35 carats of faceted tanzanite. Look at that. Woo! I think this is best kit ever. Now we then have, we did promise you, didn't we, some cabochons. How much do we love you, Sammi?
Loads.
Eh?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Now, they are reconstituted. So what that means is, because people think, what does reconstituted mean? Well, you get really full colour of turquoise. And then in most instances, the actual sort of webbing or netting or matrix of turquoise that you would expect to see, because some people don't like that aspect of turquoise. I love it, to be fair. I love it. But a lot of people have it taken out and have it in the reconstituted. So those are reconstituted. Love the fact that you've got a pear drop and you get a round. Now, do you get that? Yes. Yep, so we've got 5. Yeah, just double checking that you actually get the pear shape and the round. And you do. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. 5 carats of each, and then we have. Now, hang on a sec, because I've got. Is it you got 2 reels? Yeah, no, just checking. Right, just checking. So you get two lots, so 20 metres, 10 metres on each reel of silver-plated wire in 0.4mm and 0.8mm. So perfect. Got a bit for your wire. What? Got a bit of structural. Got a bit of weaving in there.
You have.
So, what are we thinking, Sammi? I'm thinking 3 strands of tanzanite, 10 carats worth of turquoise and 20 metres of wire. We've got to be talking, I'd have thought near £100.
Yeah, I'd have thought so too. Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know how you can get around that. It's quite frightening when you get a kit like that because you think it's
because you just
really
think, oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Come on then, Danny. Let it.
That's really reasonable, that is.
Now, is that, I take it you've gone straight to our, oh, excuse me, I take it you've gone straight to our sell price for everyone? You got straight to it. £55.60. Do you know what? I believed you then as well, because he just went, no, I have gone straight in. I thought, okay, because you would, 55. Yeah. And then he went, not really.
No way. My gosh, what?
Eh?
That
is not possible, my friend.
You can't do £10 a strand on tanzanite.
Oh my word! He's just literally gone to £10 a strand on the tanzanite and then thrown in 20 metres of wire and 10 carats of turquoise for £4.95. What is going on? Woo! We've just broken all the rules.
Let's just I'd do that victory dance if I could right now. Wow.
Oh my word! That is. How many we got? No, not many. 90. Ah. Oh, well, now, this is the thing. When you've got a kit like this, even our lovely, lovely Sammi can afford to make a tree of life out of tanzanite. Woo. Now, Mirabelle just said, hi, Z, Sammi and team. Wow, 3 strands of tanzanite and turquoise cabochons. That's a wicked price already. I know. Yes. That was a £55 she was knocked out. Now, that's what I wanted to show you there. Now, when you came in earlier, Sammi, and showed me your jewellery, didn't I just fall in love with that turquoise
Yeah,
piece?
you said I really liked that. I was just like, it's all bubbles and drops of water.
Yeah. That is. Now, you're going to show us how to make the tree of life, aren't you?
I am, because I thought we've had lots of tips and everything, and they look so good in the tree of life, as well in a multi-stranded necklace. But I also wanted to do the tree with the rondelles there, just to show a different twist. And it does. And if you use the faceted rondelles on it, really sparkles. But birthstone trees of life are something that are highly sought after. Yeah. I'm often requested, so you do them in all the different birthstones, and they look really, really good. So I thought it'd be nice to sort of share with those of you that don't know how to do it, or how I did that one, because it's got a double edge.
Yeah. But also the thing as well, my friend as well, I was saying the other day online, she posted a Facebook thing where she'd done a whole family tree of life. Yeah. So like if there's a mum and dad and 2 kids or whatever, and you do one of each, you know, or like one dropping from the branches of it. Well, I thought that was a lovely idea as well.
It is nice because you can have the whole families different, and you can do if you've got, like, my mum has 13 grandchildren, so I did her a tree with 13 branches, so one for each of the grandchildren.
Oh,
which
that's
is nice.
Lovely.
So yes, they're not all mine, I have to say. I'm only responsible for 6 of the grandchildren.
Goodness me. I've read that one. Just great when your crew listen to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only great when the crew listen to the output.
I think it's probably they're just congratulating themselves on doing that ridiculous price.
To be fair, it was smitten. How many have we got left? Because how many have we got left of the kit? Okay, not many. Okay, not many, my darlings, on that. That is I know you all can't quite believe that. 3 strands of the tanzanite. We do have the other kit coming up with the findings, the threading pack, and the turquoise zircon and tanzanite. Okay, so could I ask, gorgeous face, that you endeavour to start showing us the tree of life? Shall I move? Can I just turn around and move those so that we can get some space for? Now, I love the fact that you've even managed to do a tree of life in the bracelet in the zircon.
Done tiny little one.
Yeah, I like that.
So yeah, so that's the thing with when you're working with the nuggets as well, because you can get some really tiny ones. Yeah. But also on the ends of the tanzanite, there's some really little ones as well. So you could do beautiful little tiny charms with them. If you're doing just a plain edged one, I mean, it's anything from £25 up for a tree. But obviously with tanzanite, you probably want to charge a bit more.
Yeah, of course.
But I saw my sterling ones at £60. Wow. And they go. So, you know.
Good. Of course they do.
I think it's a nice thing to do.
Right, then let's get cracking.
So we're going to start with a 0.8 wire. Obviously, we've only got 2 wires, so that's good.
Yep.
Makes it nice and simple.
The thicker one of the 2.
The thicker one of the 2. Yeah. So what you're going to need is something round, so you can use like a deodorant bottle, anything you like.
Or a zari thread.
Or a zari thread spool, that'll do. So I'm just literally going to shape it around there, kind of roughly in the middle, which I didn't get, so I am trying that again. So I'm just going around there and just pushing that across, and then I'll take it off. So I've got that initial basic shape. It's a bit bigger than I want it, so I'll spend a little bit of time just pushing it together. And we're now going to start just where you want the bail, just going to put my finger in, kink it up on one side, and then get it, because it does want to spring back open, so you keep kind of pinching it back to the right kind of size you want.
Yep.
Then you're going to put a little kink in the other side as well. And don't worry about if you squash it out of shape, because you can always push it back. Okay. It's not a problem. So the first thing you're going to do is actually create this bail, because I've done a decorative bail on this one. So you're going to need some of your 0.4.
Can you manage?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
I'm used to, you get very used to, when you work with wire, you'll get very used to holding bits of wire together with one hand whilst unravelling bits of other wire and sort of pinning it down with one hand. Yeah. you end up with bits hanging out your mouth and all sorts. I said to someone the other day, I spend so much of my life trying to poke a tiny bit of wire through an inaccessible hole. It's not what you end up doing.
Oh, good girl.
But there you are. That's just how it goes, I guess. So I'm attaching it to one side. Look, if it's opened, it doesn't bother me because I know it's where I want it to be. So I've attached one of the one end of the 0.4 to one side of the base of the bail, and I pull that nice and tight because I want a nice. I don't know why I'm bothering because that's just a demo bit. But yeah, I always make sure all my wraps are neat. So what I'm going to do is, because the wire starts underneath this one, I'm going to take it over the other side. You see I'm actually holding it together with my thumb, so you probably can't see. So what I'll do in a minute is push it up like that, and I'm pulling it really, really tight at this point, because I want those two really close. I'm going to go all the way around, and then I'm going to go under and over a couple of times.
Okay.
And I start straightening this out with my fingers. I'm not overly worried about work hardening that because with it being the edge of the bail, it's not a problem. And it's the weaving wire that you don't want to run your hands over, because that will work harden it, and then you won't have such a nice flow. So we're going to go under and over a couple of times. Now, once I know that's secure and I can let go, it's not going to go anywhere.
Got you,
I'm going to start to shape the bail. So I want to decide how big I want it. I want it about there, so I'm just going to stick, again, a little, kingulate with my finger, push that down to make a little bit of a diamond shape, and then straighten that back out.
Okay.
Like so. So I'm going to make sure that that's in the same sort of place. Yeah. And then I'm just going to weave that in the same under and over all the way around, under and over all the way around till I get to there. And miraculously, there's one I did. So it's rather than what
I just said you did that quick.
I know, I'm so good. That's what it is. So there's your bail already done. Now you're just going to leave it like that for the moment.
Can we turn that up to camera to just have a look at, my darling?
Yeah, you can see. So it's kind of like a diamond shape. So what happens is when you bend that in half, it flares out to there and it becomes a triangle. So half of that. So this is where this is where you're just going to leave it for the moment and start forming your tree.
Okay.
So you don't fold that over. So now you're going to take 5 separate strands, about 6 inches long. That's where I got the 6 from.
Okay.
Of the 0.4, so I'm just going to cut those off.
You cut those and I'll do the second part of the kit. Okay. So while you do that, my gorgeous face. Right then, now we did promise, I've got to quickly show you them individually. I've got to be quick because we want to watch Sammi, obviously. But we've got a lovely strand of zircon. I did promise you zircon, tanzanite and turquoise in this kit, and that's exactly what you're going to get. So that is your zircon. Your brown zircon, which is the big craze at the moment. Double strand, no less, of turquoise. Double strand of turquoise. We're not kidding, are we? So we have actually got in that turquoise, we have got, if I can find it on my big long list of goodies, it's only, now, do you think that looks really bright and fantastic? Do you know why? It is Sleeping Beauty turquoise in a kit. Double strand.
So gorgeous.
I know. Oh my word. So we've got 30 carats of the beautiful caramel brown zircon. We have got 68 carats of the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise on this planet. We are then going to give you a double strand, no less. I know it's unbelievable, but a double strand of 140 carats of tanzanite double strand, Sleeping Beauty turquoise double strand, and zircon. Oh my goodness gracious me. As if we haven't done enough there, but we'll carry on for you. We're also going to give you the essential threading pack, which is the silver beading thread, the monofilament, and the clear elastic. 6 meters of the clear elastic, 80 meters of the monofilament, and of the essential, I'm just going to look for the silver thread. Does it tell me how much? I'm sure it does probably, but I will find it. 50 meters. Okay, then we haven't finished. I mean, there's literally not enough room on this desk. What a great problem to have. Findings pack, we have, no less, 1 metre of silver-plated brass oval chain. We have got 20 silver-plated featherweight head-pins, 20 of the ball head-pins, 20 of the crimp covers, 20 crimp tubes, 25mm jump rings as well. We have got, believe it or not, memory wire, necklace memory wire, bracelet memory wire, ring memory wire. Wow. You also get 3 pairs of the silver-plated shepherd hook earring findings. You also get bolt ring clasps, 5 silver-plated bolt ring clasps. You get spacer beads. I mean, what an amazing kit. What an amazing... Double strand. We've got crimp covers. We've got spacers. We've got the meter. We've done the job. We've got everything in the kit there for you. But I tell you there, double strand of tanzanite, 140 carats, and a double strand of the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the planet.
That's gorgeous.
Now for me, 41.20, we should go straight there. That should be the checkout price. Do we all agree?
I do, with that turquoise.
With that it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and if somebody doesn't know what that means, it's the best turquoise available on the planet ever. I mean, you've literally used 6 or 7 Sleeping Beauty turquoise in that, and that's all it needs.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Because it's such a bright turquoise, such a vibrant one. You can just use the tiniest little bit there, and it just, yeah, just
it's the cleanest, vibrant, most vibrant, hardest, most beautiful, and most valuable turquoise available today. We have, of this kit,
Danny's devaluing gemstones.
I promise you now, most of us that know this gemstone, let me hold this out for you if you don't mind. Most of you, sorry Mike, but most of you that know this gemstone here will know that at $27.95 for a double strand, you're doing well. You are doing amazingly well. Funnily enough, everybody's racing to check in. Well done. Michelle, Rosalind, Debbie, Claire, Lorna, Alison, Lorna, Jenny, Collectors, Jennifer, Collector, Bill, Alison, Jackie, Michelle. Well done. Amazing deal. $27.95 is superb. Congratulations. Funnily enough, I think that'll sell out. I really do think that, quite rightfully, should sell out, my darlings. We would love to... Oh, don't forget as well, you've got the 3 strands of tanzanite in the previous kit and the cabochons of turquoise as well. Anyway, sorry, we had to get that done because we couldn't miss out people getting...
that turquoise is... And I know from that... I mean, if just go and have a look at prices of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Please do.
Seriously, because
what was
we're
a carat
not
white?
fibbing.
What was a carat white again? 68 carats Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
And I all of a sudden remembered why I did a Tree of Life demo. I thought, because we've got the memory wire, because if you struggle to keep a nice shape,
use the memory wire. Oh, yeah,
wire.
of course, yeah.
Then I knew there was a reason I was doing it. I was like, why was I
No, you just remembered.
It's like, it's that.
Right, well, let's get back to you. You can keep checking those out. We had how many do we have? 121 of that kit, so, but I'm fully expecting to have that sell out, so good luck, well done. All those findings as well, look, all in silver plating.
I know. Again, I mean, if you just did that kind of simple wave design with just a couple, or just think how many you could make with a double strand.
I know. Don't. I'm frightened at $27.95, but there you go. Right, we're going to move swiftly on and get back to you because we're all a bit nervous about the price.
So I've made the frame and I cut 5 of these at 6 inches. I was just trying to get my words out. What I've actually done is attach those, but I'm going to show you how I do it. Attach the others,
thank
so
you,
it wasn't
darling.
the same
Thank
thing,
you.
so we could get through it. So I'm going to hold the frame, and at halfway along your weaving wire, like so, roughly halfway, you're going to wrap that around 3 times. You've got a big long tail that's about half the length, and you're going to do that with all of your pieces. Now make sure you push them close together, quite so that it's just nice and tight. I love you because you're lovely and neat and tidy. Well, that's what sells my work. Yeah, I think
attention to detail.
It is. So now you can see I've got across the bottom, I've got all 5 of them like so. Okay. You can still move them anywhere you like at this point. Yeah. So we're just going to actually just flip them up now. So they're sat. All I've done is turn it over so they're sat inside my hand like that. Now, if you want to, you can twist them individually for a little bit to start making the roots. So all you would do, if you're going to do that, is take the strand one by one and just give it a couple of turns, and then do that to each one of them if you want to. But we're going to get through the whole thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just pulling them all together. I'm pulling the wire out so it's at the top.
Okay.
I'm just squishing them together where I want the end of the root section to be.
Okay.
And all I've done at the moment is pinch it. So if I let go, it's just pinched together. I'm just going to twist. And I'm just going to, like a tiara twist, what you can hear clicking is my nails clicking against each other. So I'm just twisting a bit, and I like the kind of bonsai look.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's exactly what I was just going to say.
I love that. I love anything Japanese, a bit of a Japanese fanboy, so I do absolutely love anime and all sorts. I'm a bit of a geeky weirdo, to be honest.
You're not, you're lovely.
That's what she says in a unicorn dress. Who'd have thought? Anyway, so there we go. And when I've got it, you notice that it's not central.
Yep.
The bottom bit is central, but my trunk just kind of goes, because trees are not naturally.
No.
You know, so I'm going to pull out the separate. You've got to have 5 each side, really, because you had 5 wires at the base. So just going to separate 5 out on one side. I'm making it look a lot harder than it is because I'm doing it backwards, that's why.
I know, that's what always amazes me about you guest designers. You have to work back to front,
1, 2,
concentrate.
3, 4, yeah, 5. There we go. I'm going to pull that one down there. And what I'm also now going to do is take 2 and do a little bit of a twist to make a little bit of a branch.
Okay.
Like so. And then I'm just going to separate them if they want to. There you go, keep that. And then you just start threading either chips or little beads or whatever you want to thread on there. And just thread a couple on until they're going to meet the frame. So you're kind of roughly deciding, if I hold it down like this, you're roughly deciding whereabouts you want your branches to be at this point. And then lie it down flat while you're putting your little beads on or your chips on.
Yeah.
You can get a lot more chips on than you can beads.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing. You can do them really, really small with a 2 mil bead if you want.
Yeah.
To torture yourself, which I do.
Which
I do occasionally. So it does look very. It's more of a look what I can do.
Yeah.
Exercise. Yeah, I can make a really tiny one. So then all you're doing is taking the end when you finish threading your beads on. Take the end around the edge of the frame a couple of times.
Yeah.
Pushing it close together and then trimming off. And then you're just going to do exactly the same with all of the other branches. Putting beads on as you go and then finishing it off by going around.
Yeah.
So how long have we got left?
How long have we got, Danny? Yeah, you can do. We'll do another one.
I'll do another one.
No, but what I was going to say, do another one, and then while you're just finishing the other ones off, I'll just show some alternative wires.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we can, because we want to see you finish it.
You do.
Is that
because
okay?
I want to do the outside bit. Just show you how I did the outside
Also,
bit.
I'd like to try one of these, so I'm very, very intrigued and interested in watching you finish it.
I know some people do struggle with like the frame wires, so you just use if you do, then use a thick gauge.
Yeah.
That one's not going on there. Look.
Did I choose the wrong one? Was that not good enough? I do apologise. I was passing the beads, and I've clearly not done a very good job.
No,
sorry,
all of these. It's very, very rare that you won't get fall through anything. Oh no, it's because I'm not actually putting it in the hole. That's why. That'll be it. Make sure you actually put the wire in the hole. And
see, did you say I gave you some different sizes so you could fit them all in? Look,
and that's the thing. It's what you can do, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do that one.
So I'm keeping those out the way ones that didn't go on.
That's what I do.
Yeah, don't put them back in the mix.
There you go. There we are. And I'm just going to push that one on around.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. And how many times you wrap it round at the end?
You can do a 2 or 3.
2 or 3.
I usually recommend 3. But because we're doing, and I'm doing a second frame on the outside, you can get away with 2.
Okay. Right, so if you carry on doing that then, my darling.
Yes.
And then, because what we were thinking was, if you don't mind, we were thinking, well, we thought, when we knew that Sammi was doing, obviously because we chat about the show, and Sammi was doing a Tree of Life, we thought, well, if you're doing trees and things, green wire.
That's a beautiful colour as well.
Green, emerald green. And there is 50 metres, so we've just bought you 0.4 mil and 0.8 mil in the kit. We have got this, I tell you what, I remember the very first time I saw this, this green wire. I think it might have been was it? Oh, no, I think this was launched around St Patrick's Day. Oh. That's when I seem to recall the green wire being launched for St Patrick's Day. Is that February? Can't remember. Is that February, March?
March.
March, isn't it? Yeah, March. And 50 metres. I launched this. That's probably why I remember it. Green, 0.6 mil. It is lush, isn't it? Look at the shine off that.
Amazing colour.
Oh, that really is a bit special, isn't it? 50 metres of green coloured copper wire, 0.6 mil. Right, Danny, you're in a bit of a daring mood, aren't you? Should we dare him to be naughty?
He doesn't need any daring.
If we dare him, he gets even naughtier.
Then. Go on, see how naughty you can be, Danny.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I like that. Now, I don't remember that going below $14.95, and you've just gone to $9.95. Eh? Oh, now that's backfired on us, hasn't it? Now he's proper going silly. Is he doing his 9 thing?
No. But that's 50 metres, that's not 10 metres. He's such a... Oh, honestly.
I'm not daring him again. And that's good for you, but we want to stay in business.
She's going to be screaming at the screen, Alison is.
Now, we've only got 63. Alison Tarry, I've got to imagine you'll be going for these, my darling Miss Shelley. Oh, here everybody comes. £4.95. Here comes the green wire gang in their droves.
Well, it is perfect for trees.
Isn't it? Wouldn't that be lovely for the tree of life, though?
It would be.
Make it really authentic.
Yep.
Half have gone. Anna Marie, you got to be quickie. Sissy, Sue, Melanie, Anne, Pauline, loads of you. Jan, Jane, Rosalind. Now, dare I say, pop this in your Christmas box. Christmas wreath.
Oh, good idea. Out of wire. It's never going to wither and die.
No, it isn't, is it? It isn't, is it?
We don't want that, do we?
I'm not going to have enough. Can I show you something else we're going to do in a bit? Because talking to Tree of Life, we've really put some thought into this, because that would be lovely for Tree of Life as well, wouldn't it, for the branches?
Yes.
Look at that. And the trunk. Whoa.
So if you do the big standalone ones, they look amazing. So if you're using the greens and the browns with those.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So, just while our lovely, lovely Sammi is carrying on finishing this trick, because we want to see her finish it off, don't we? So we have got the antique bronze. That would be wicked for a Tree of Life. Now, double the length that we've just had on the green wire, on the emerald green wire, 100 metres, and again, 0.6 mil. So same gauge, 0.6 mil, double the length. I dread to look.
I'm not even going to bother. It's one of our most popular colours, and it's going to be silly.
Could you do? Just thinking. Could you do like like you've taken it, scaled it down for the bracelet, scaled it up for the pendant? Yeah. Could you do like a painting, like a work of art, but with like a wire? You could.
You could hang it in a window, like a sun catcher type thing.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Did it with citrine with that bronze?
Yeah.
So if you had the kit from earlier, use the citrine with it.
Ooh. I think I done it. Right then. Do you know what? It worked when you dared him earlier. Do you want to do it again, Sammi?
I daren't.
Go on, dare him. Go on.
Be really naughty.
Oh. Oh. Seems to work when you do it. I think it's the mothering instinct in you. I haven't got it. He's halved it again. Right. So it's making me nose run. I'm that excited. So he's halved the price. In fact, he hasn't actually halved the price of the green wire, because the green wire was way more than $9.95 originally. So he's halved the naughtiest price ever, and now he's halved probably the naughtiest price on the antique bronze coloured copper wire as well, to half the price it should be. So if you are wire workers and you love your wire and you want some alternative colours, you want the antique bronze that goes great with our copper, rose gold colours, champagne coloured, all the beautiful colours that we've got. And if you've got any of our fabulous, brand new, it's only been launched a while ago, the oxidised wire, which is super cool, Jan Dwyer's new favourite, then get some of that antique bronze to go with it. It could go lovely. Well done. How many of these we got, Danny? Okay, so at the moment, if you all check out, I can just about look after you all. All right? Right, then how are we doing?
We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Last
half price.
Branches.
Half price, half price. It's made me nose run that as.
Half price on a desirable colour is...
I know. It's not like we put it on half price on a rubbish colour, is it?
No.
I've got a runny nose, I'm so sorry.
It's
not attractive,
okay.
is it?
It's, you know what,
If I was a dog, I'd be alright, I'd be healthy.
it's because we've got the aircon up.
That's what it is.
It's my fault.
Bless her, she has it freezing in here, and I'm like,
I do. Poor Hannah, she gets so cold. We have to have it up and then down and then up.
That's
and
why my
then
nose is
down
running.
and then up.
It's that cold in here. But we'll let you off because we love you.
No. Well, yes. I know it'd be quite a good TV if I did flake out, but
no, we're not having it.
It's not.
You're more important. We're going to look after you.
It's not ideal, is it? Right.
Well, not till he finishes the demo.
Yeah. Well, after that, doesn't matter, does it? I can do it for the comedy value. I know she's only kidding.
I'm only kidding.
So I've finished now, so I'm just going to trim all the edges off, and you can take a little bit of time to squidge them all down.
Okay. Yes, you've got no sharp edges and stuff.
Yeah, you don't want stabby jewellery. No. We don't want that. Nobody wants stabby jewellery. So I'm just trimming them off. Okay. Oh, that looks so lovely. It does, and it's quite, you know, I've done that quite fast. If I pull that forward, you can see where we are now. Now, that's quite, you can leave it like that if you wish.
Yes.
It is not necessary to do the extra layer, but I did the extra layer because I like to hide the workings, just because I like to show off a bit sometimes.
Why not?
Why not? But yes, so it's just nice, I think, when people look at it and they don't quite know how you've done it.
Yeah.
So if you do want to add the extra layer, all you're going to do is pull off another bit of the 0.8, make a little loop. I like to use my bane pliers on the edge, like so.
Okay.
And move these out of the way. And I'm utilising the curve, so I'm just going to place that there while I pull off a little bit of this 0.4. I've got some. And I'm going to attach the 0.4 to the edge of the frame near the bail, like so. I'm just going to touch it 3 times round. Okay. I'm only using a little bit of 0.4. You use what you're happy working with. And this would also help stabilise all of the tree, you know, these from moving.
Okay.
So what you're going to do now is hold that little loop against it.
Yeah.
Like that. Feed your weaving wire through. That's all you're going to do without it all falling apart. Which you can just slide it back down if it does that. That's okay. Pull that back round. And then I'm just going to put it nice and firmly against the frame. And you want to secure that twice, like so. Yeah. And then start weaving around the frame. And what you will do is every so often you'll come to a bit where you've woven a branch. Yeah. So what you take the wire behind. So you can see what I'm going to start doing now. I've woven that together twice. Poke that up through the big gap in the middle, trying to keep that where I want it. It will stop where I want it by the time I've woven a little wave. You see what I mean? All the wire will hold it in place. So it's always a little bit fiddly when you want to add a wire in, because it's
of course. As you start,
waving it in. So I'm just going all the way around. I'm tangling up. There you go. Pushing that up, and you can see I've just woven like 3 or 4 on there. I'm going to take it back up through. I'll hold it up in a minute so you can see.
Thank you, darling.
So if I move this that way, and I'll hold this. Do you want me to hold this up now so you can see where I'm at? Hopefully you can see I've just woven about 3 or 4 times around there. So you have the weaving wire. Is it coming underneath like so?
Okay, yeah.
So at this point, because we've reached a branch, what you want to do is to take your weaving wire behind the branch. Okay. So difficult to do backwards. So take it up the other side and then continue the weave. So nobody's actually going to see that little bit. I'm just so difficult to do it backwards.
No, it's okay. Don't do great.
And then you just put it up and then continue weaving around there. Oh. And every sort of 10 or so wraps, you'll go wrap around that twice. And then continue on round. Okay, so that's how you get the outside bit on there if you choose to do that. You don't actually have to. You could
but
have
it's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It's a really nice effect because it actually hides.
I think that's worth the time and trouble.
It hides where all these little ends are.
Yeah.
So it kind of just all disappears into the design.
Gives it the finishing touch, doesn't it?
So when you're done with that, what you can do is just with your thumb, just halfway down at the edges of the diamond, you'll bend that forward, and then just the back bit, where you got the two, you're just going to spread those out like so, and then you can finish it off like that. I'll turn that over, and then I've still got weaving wires over there, don't worry about that. Now, you can either finish this with scrolls at the front. So if you wanted to do that, you would just make sure you trim them both to the same length.
Okay.
And try not to hit Zena with them.
All right, my darling.
And then make a little scroll, and you can either put your scrolls at the front, or you can put them at the back, or you can put one at the front and one at the back, whatever you want to do. If you put, I would recommend you put at least one at the front.
Okay.
Mainly because use your nylon jaw pliers for this. Don't use your flat nose like I am, because you're going to mark your wire. I'm trying not to squeeze too hard so I don't mark it.
It's okay, darling.
But, and there we go. So when I've made a bit of, I haven't pulled that tight enough yet, make a bit more of a scroll. I'm then going to push that around the front like that.
Ah,
fold it on there. So what that actually does is, if I turn it round by pushing that on the front.
Oh, lovely.
It closes the bail.
Yeah.
Because before it was still open, although you'd folded it over. So you can either bring this other one forward and have it at the front, or you can hide it behind the back, because if you put it at the back, then it hides any little workings at the end, you know, at the back.
Yep.
And that's it, it's up to you. I mean, you can have them to the side if you want to. And what I will say, if you do decide you're going to hide your scrolls, then make sure you use the end of your weaving wire to weave the bail shut. So just take it all the way around the frame a few times, just so that the chain's not just going to fall out.
Do you know, it's lovely to see it with rondelles as opposed to chips and nuggets.
Well, that's it. I mean, we use it traditionally, you know, everybody uses chips and nuggets for it, but it's really nice to use faceted rondelles.
Just gives it
or rounds,
really
or
luscious look, doesn't it?
Yeah, or just plain rondelles. You can do it with any kind of bead you want.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much. Thank you.
If you get stuck, just ask me. And
Thank you.
If you're worried about distorting your frame, use your memory wire.
Yeah.
Use the big ones
Exactly,
for sun catches.
yeah. So if you have got any questions, especially because we've still got Sammi for another hour and a quarter, so if you do want to text in, you don't mind, do you, my darling?
No, of course I don't.
So text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and then just, I'll farm any questions across, or on the Jewellery Maker website, you can live message. Live message. Or on the Jewellery Maker app, once you're logged in, that's how I do it, and I message in. I don't. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Right then, my lovelies. You're not going to believe the next star buy. It's going to be a cheeky tanzanite, but it's going to be the most amazingly affordable cheeky tanzanite star buy. Hello, my lovelies. Right then, now we bought you some amazing tanzanite tonight. We have bought you some natural 6mm rounds, 8mm rounds. However, not everybody can stretch to those tanzanite. So we thought, well, I'll tell you what, it's the birthstone weekend. We're finishing off with tanzanite. So we thought, let's make it what we hope will be affordable for everybody. So is that music to your ears? Yeah, right, okay. Right then. Okay, so let me just check how many have I got of these. I don't believe we're going to have enough, my darlings. That's the only problemo I have got for you, lucky things. A rather striking 60-carat tanzanite. That's a lovely, strong, electrifying violet blue, isn't it? Ooh, that's making you smile, isn't it, Sammi? Yeah, Sammy's beaming from ear to ear, and that's exactly what we want this tanzanite to do. It is striking, isn't it? So, I'll just, hang on a sec. Can you see some of the sort of bicolour tanzanite greens and the pinks? Now, last time we had this on air was June 2015, and when it was launched, 300 went, over 300. I've only got just over 200. Okay, now what we're measuring, 32. I've got more than that in the studio, as per usual. In fact, can I wear it? Oh, now that's what we're looking for, isn't it? Look at those. Woo! Oh, yes. Oh, doesn't it sparkle? Look how deep a violet blue that is. Oh, Sammi.
You can really see it against the skin tone then, can't you? Yeah.
Oh, that is lush. That is absolutely lush, isn't it? Now, Danny, are we going to even let people into the gang to let them know what we're going to do? What do we think? What do we think price point? Do you think we could go under 40?
Be really good if you did.
Be good if we did. Sammi didn't be good if you did. 32 centimetres of really, really good tanzanite. Now, we don't normally bring you this amount of tanzanite on any show, but we are finishing the birthstone weekend for you in an hour and 10 minutes, so we've got to now pull out the big guns, haven't we? We have 60 carats of knockout quality tanzanite here, graduated quite beautifully from 2x1 to 5x3 even, so it's got a lovely graduation. It's got that rich, rich violet blue, hasn't it? Exactly what we want, isn't it, in a tanzanite strand? We want it to sparkle ideally. If we can have it faceted, bonus. All with a 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. If you want that peace of mind to confirm if you're sending on that it's tanzanite, then get your authenticity card. They're only 25 pence. Call the call centre. Excuse me? Excuse me? Can I just say something? I have a sheet here that tells, I'm going to turn it round, that tells me the time, what we're doing as a star buy, how many of that star buy we've got, and the price point we're going to. So Danny, would you like to explain to me why my sheet does not say £17.95? I don't know why we bother with the paperwork. I just don't. Why do I sit there for hours before the show with my producer going through what we're going to do? Why do I bother? Why do I bother?
I've never seen you get all diva.
Did you like that then?
Yeah.
Was I a bit diva then?
Yeah, you were very stern.
Was I a bit diva? But I just think, what's the point? What's the point of me doing all that work and then he goes and does that, the little monkey? Oh, you monkey. He's a monkey. Quite like monkeys though, do you? That's my best thing. Do you know what, Danny, joking aside, you knock yourself out, Tiger. If you want to go silly on a tanzanite, then we're just going to enjoy it. Danny, we love you. We love you, Danny. Do you love Danny now? In fact, do you want to text in? Do you want to message in and just tell Danny how much you love him for £17.95, 60 carat strand of tanzanite? I told you it was going to be affordable. I didn't quite realise how affordable because he didn't tell me. He didn't tell me. Oh, I sound like a monkey. Don't forget, darlings, in 40 minutes, you can only go and get some cheeky sapphires as well. Ooh.
Those are breathtaking, aren't they?
Oh. That's a bit lush, isn't it? It's about it's half an hour, is it? Oh, yeah, just over. Yeah, 40 minutes, apparently. Now then, well done on those. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll tell you what, while you're just looking at... Oh, hang on, I was going to look at that. I was going to do it really discreetly then as well. Because somebody's messaged in and said, could we please see the remainder of Sammi's jewellery? Now, we did show the necklaces, but I think you may have missed, or we may not have shown, so I do apologise. Bearing in mind we are showing you a tanzanite strand, I thought this was very apt. We showed you the turquoise necklace, the Tree of Life tanzanite, and the silver with the turquoise, and we did show you the zircon Tree of Life bracelet. But we didn't necessarily spend enough time showing. Now look at that. I love the way you've done that, Sammi.
I think it's just because they were so lovely in that kit.
You've got
I
the
wanted
moving.
to just frame, and I love anything that you can run and you know, put your finger in and it runs along your finger. I love how that feels.
Isn't that lovely? And just quickly, did you see the other ring in the bracelet? Just to make sure you saw everything.
But they all know I like to maximise the use of my stones.
Exactly. So is that, did you see the bracelet? And then we're done, aren't we? Because I want to make sure we look after everybody. Beautiful bracelet there as well. So thank you so much. And thank you, Sammi.
Thank you.
Right, I've got one more thing before the break, and then don't panic. We don't go off at 9 o'clock anymore. Oh, no, we don't. Stay live with you till 10. Now, you're all loving the turquoise. Why on earth wouldn't you? So, you're going to go mad for these. I'm quietly confident. We bought you these today in white topaz and sky blue topaz earlier. And now we've got them in turquoise. So gold plated, yep, Sammy's giving me a big beaming smile. Gold plated 95 sterling silver. So 18, don't forget, I always have to say this because people forget, 18 carat gold plated no less. We don't just scrimp and save and throw any old gold on there. It is 18 carat gold. Oh gosh, they are just amazing. Now again, totally. Now would you think in those earrings that we would put natural, unheated, untreated turquoise? Well, we have. Absolutely natural. Absolutely natural. According to myth and legend, when you wear turquoise, it is said to bring a sense of well-being and spiritual harmony to you. Now, may I ask, gorgeous Sammi, bearing in mind, you know we had the kit with the turquoise and stuff earlier. What kind, Sleeping Beauty turquoise on there.
I know, amazing. Just a little one of those things. Yeah, lovely.
And what kind of price point would you sell those for, darling? They're solid 95 sterling silver underneath.
Yeah, £40.
Would you?
But I display them in a gift box.
Oh yeah, because that always makes everything look more expensive, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, clever girl. So yeah, pop these in a gift box, add in your turquoise, add your Sleeping Beauty turquoise if you want to, or a little pearl. A little pearl would look nice on those actually as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, Danny, you're a good lad. Absolutely natural as well. Natural. I've just said to you, haven't I? You know, if it was reconstituted turquoise, $11.95 would still be brilliant. But the fact, as I said to you earlier, if you weren't watching earlier, but the price and the value of turquoise that is natural, that is unheated, that is not treated by man, has absolutely skyrocketed in price recently. And that's what we put into these American turquoise natural. And as Sammy's just said, even if you popped on a little pearl or another little turquoise, you'd be sending these in a gift box for about £40. That's a massive markup, isn't it? They are lush. Most of you, in fact, everybody apart from 2 so far have had a multi-buy.
I bet they're buying one for themselves and then one
to
for
sell.
a gift.
And one for a gift. Or one for a gift, yeah, absolutely. They are lovely. Really lovely.
They're so designer.
Aren't they? I'm just thinking, because Steve Bennett's eldest daughter, who's just got married, Hannah, it's her birthday on New Year's Eve.
So
they'd be perfect for her, wouldn't they?
They would.
Yeah, I might get some of them if there's any left.
My daughter would love those.
Would she?
May, yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. Okay, my darlings, we do need to move to the break, my lovelies. The good news is that amazing sapphire strand is coming up for you in about half an hour, so please stick around. We are live with you for another whole hour, so join in the fun and we'll see you the other side of the break.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Blue sapphire. Are we doing these right now? This is, we were just double checking, the blue sapphire, the clock is now ticking for 30 minutes. We're going to show it you though. 30 minutes the clock is ticking. I was a little bit, we're doing it now? So we're doing it half an hour. So we are doing this. Opulent. And that is a word I don't use all too often. I reserve it for very special occasions. This is a time that you would use the word opulent. Fit for royalty. The regality of this. And when you think sapphire is revered the world over as the ultimate precious gemstone, isn't it? But to get classic, royal, really opulent royal blue. This is your star buy. The clock is ticking. 30 minutes. Everybody's like, yay! Now, rainbow, 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 rainbow. Rainbow of colour. 1,000, believe it or not, 1,240 carats of these multicolour agates. Now these, let's face it, if you had this little display board and you had like a website or you had a craft stall and you make your jewellery like our lovely Sammi does, I mean, this is just going to be an instant draw to your stall, isn't it?
Yeah, having a few brightly coloured pendants about it, people would spot them and they home in, and then they'll see all the other ones as well. So it's really useful,
isn't it? Though. And now I'll hold some of these up for you, but just look a moment of those colours: pinks and scarlets and greens and light blues, dark blues, reds and oranges and violets, and the beauty of agate. If I just pick a couple up. They're all individual, totally individual, as human beings are, and it's the stripes, it's the patterns, it's the wonderment of agate. And these are all different shapes and sizes and depths. Some are shallow, some are deep. You've got that really lovely, it's actually purple, I know it's looking almost blue, but it is purple, and you've got that lovely orangey red, almost like a chalcedony, sort of fire opaly red in those two. Then let me give you another two totally different looks. So let's pick up, we've just done green and orange, let's do, and some, let me show on the reds actually, because some have lots of stripes and some have very little. So again, lovely variety, pinks and reds in one. And then that almost block red of agate. Now, I haven't shown you any blue, have I? Shall I show you some blue? Now look at these. Let me pick. Oh, look at that one. It's like, you like that, you're like, which one? You could share this with someone, couldn't you? You know, because some people prefer different colours. Some people don't like certain colours, do they? So you might be able to do swapsies. You know, like swap cards. What do you call them? Trumps and things. Top trumps and stuff, isn't it? Different cards all over. Shall we have a quick count? How many we've got? Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. Now, we don't guarantee 49, but we do guarantee 1,240 carats of these fab multi... Makes you think of Joseph, doesn't it? Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat. If they were all identical size, that would be about, roughly, average of 25 carats each. Oh, I didn't show you a green, did I? Could I show you a green in like a caramelly colour? Can I show you these, look, as well? Now, Sammi, I know we keep asking you about price, but it's because you sell all your jewellery, love.
I know.
So, let's say we set one of these fabulous cabochons into a ring. Price point, roughly?
Again, that depends on the design, so it depends on how much wire work you've done, how many hours you put in. But for quite a simple one, I'd probably go 20 quid.
£20?
For a very simple one, because even setting a simple cab into a ring is a bit of a faff.
So can we have £20 times 49, please? About £1,000. Is it?
Yeah.
Have you added it up? Is that about right? About £1,000? Is it? £980. We weren't far off, were we?
There you go.
So you could, if you know, 900. Obviously, you've got to put your wire in there as well. But look at the deal. We took wire to £4.95. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, hang on a minute, my lovely. Can you imagine with the emerald green wire with those agates? Oh, and that did sell out at £4.95.
Look good with the bronze. The bronze and green looks amazing.
Oh yeah, the antique bronze we had at £9.95 as well, half price. Yeah. So, shall we give you a cheeky price? Now, I think we'll all agree that £31.95 is a rather fab deal, isn't it? It's about 65 pence a cabochon, for goodness sake. On the basis that we've got 49. But would we all agree that we've been a bit naughtier than usual today on our birthday weekend? Do we think?
I think a lot naughtier.
$22.95. What's that per cabochon at 49 in this pack? 35 pence?
I'm quite happy if I pay £1 for a cab, you know.
But I was going to say, if you went into a shop, if you went into a shop, oh sorry, 46 pence, I do apologise, I've been given incorrect information. But if you went into a shop and they said, they offered you that for £1, you'd think they'd gone off their rocker, wouldn't you?
I'd be quite happy to pay £1.
Yeah?
It's cool.
I mean, look at that for a ring. Oh. Thing is as well, if you went on holiday and you made all these different coloured rings or pendants or whatever, because you think about it, when you go on holiday and you have like pinks and orange, I mean, I just thinking on holiday, I wore a blue and white dress, I got a peachy top, coral top, I got a green top, a blue top. So, just trying to think, what else did I have, like a multicoloured sort of jumpsuit? No, didn't have a yellow top, thanks for helping me out there, Mike. A white top. But I'm just thinking, I've probably got an agate there to match every single colour that I took for a week's holiday in Portugal. Every single colour. Now, how many of these? Oh, hang on. We started with 49, so just over half the stock's gone. Nikki, Jane, Rachel in New York, my darling. And think about this as well. When we send this to New York, I mean, goodness me, 1,240 carats. It's like lots. It's like you know when you go to like a lovely patisserie, and they've got like all those amazing colourful cakes in front of you. It's like lots of cupcakes, isn't it? Look. Woo! So, just to mention then, Nikki, Rachel, Jane, Josephine, Collector in Florida, Michelle in Worcestershire, Collector in Norfolk, Rosalind in Devon, Jill in... where's Charente? Is that right? Charente? Is that France? Lindsay, Anne-Marie, Collector in Greater London and Collector in Merseyside. Could I just ask how many we have left? I think we're very nearly sold out. Oh, we're into single figures. I've got 17 of you that I've just read out. The price was $31.95. $31.95. I know you've all been desperate to get your mitts on these, I know that. Lee in Cardiff, my lovely. Nearly gone. Oh, Lee's got them. Boom. Do you know, Lee? That's what I love about Lee. Lee literally sees something Lee wants and boom, gone. Checked out.
Decisive. That's what we like.
I want it, I need it.
That's it, I'm having that.
That's a no-brainer. Each one of those cabochons less than 50p.
Well, yeah, you're not going to, if you wrap it very simply, you wouldn't sell it for 50p. Or you wouldn't do it for under a tenner. So, you know, it's very simple wrap out for £10. And you've got, well, how many did you say we had there? 40 of them? 49 I can. Now, we don't guarantee 49, let me just mention that. We guarantee the carat weight. I'm just giving you an example of what I've got in the studio, okay? I think that's what drew me to wire work in the first place. Was the fact you can take one stone and a bit of wire, and okay, your time is worth something, but it's the fact that, because I started out with very little money, so you could take 1 or 2 stones and there's a big markup because of the time it takes to do it.
Yeah, you've got to factor that in, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, obviously time is precious, but
time is precious, isn't it? That's why I text on the toilet.
I do that as well.
Don't like to waste my time. No, even on the toilet. I like to either Facebook or text or something because I just think I don't want to sit there and waste my time.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Do wash my hands. It's all right.
Anti-back your phone.
Now, may I just draw your attention to what I am currently wearing? If I just sit that down. Come on, there you go. Do you like my rather delightful sterling silver tanzanite heart necklace? Would you like to be able to own it and make it yourself? It's one of our kits. Okay, in fact, could you see it on our, there you go, look. I am wearing a plasma, basically. I am wearing the plasma. Now, this is one of our birthstone kits, okay? Necklace making kits. Now, it came with the jump ring, the clasp, the chain, the charm, Don't have to make it into a necklace if you don't want to. Use the tanzanite charm on anything that you want. And I had it in a little one of our presentation dishes, and I just said to Sammi, could you just make it? Within less than, how long do you reckon it took you, honestly?
Under a minute.
Under a minute?
Yeah.
So in less than a minute, we'll do this for you in this hour, okay? But in less than a minute, you could make this necklace if you're as efficient or as proficient as our lovely Sammi. But I love this. If there's any of these left, I'm getting one of these for my brother's girlfriend. She would love this. Right then, so have the agates sold out? 2 left. Oh, it's a good job I did that the right way, isn't it? 2 left. 2 left. Right then, now we've only got 15 minutes to the do you want to see it again? Do you want to see the sapphire again, the star by? The agate cabochons have sold out. These opulent sapphires are coming up as a star by in 15 minutes. Well done. Just mention a quick sorry to all of you that missed out on those agates, because there's a big long list of you, so I am sorry about that. Sorry. Right then, now earlier on we bought you a lovely sort of peachy tone, golden toned zircon, and we bought you the caramel brown zircon in the kits. Now for those of you that would like a more traditional zircon, oh, that sparkle's amazing. Woo. 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 Proper twinkles. It really, really proper twinkles, this does. Oh. You can see why I said to you that a lot of gemologists have always confused zircon with diamonds, haven't they? And these are natural. I've got less than 100 to start with. I've got a 39 centimetre strand. And it dazzles. It dazzles. That's a big long strand, isn't it? 39 centimetres of dazzling, sparkling. Any time you want to add a real splash of sparkle, and I do mean a real splash of sparkle, you just reach for this strand of zircon. Oh. Woo! Yeah, baby. Oh, isn't it fabulous? 65 carats. Now this is the December birthstone. And you can see, if you look at the back of the screen there, when it's slightly out of focus, when I talk about the fire, so when I talk about the fire in a diamond and the fire in a zircon, you can really see all those rainbow fire colours at the back in the background there. I can't get that through to come through in the studio while we've got full focus on, because that's how the camera is designed. Because of course it is. Oh, hang on. There we go. Let's just. No, you haven't just gone a bit tipsy. Don't worry. You haven't just taken your lenses out or took your glasses off. You might be thinking, oh, hang on. It's just because we took it out of focus. You can see the sparkle. You can see the fire. Look at that. Sammi, what do you think of this strand?
I absolutely love it, but I love strands like that because quite often what I'll do is I'll put a couple of really high-end stones. So you have the amazingly dramatic sparkle coming down here because it really catches the eye, and then you'll have maybe a couple of sapphires, a couple of rubies, or a tanzanite at the bottom.
Yes.
Because that enhances any other stone. I mean, it's beautiful standalone, don't get me wrong, because of all of that drama. So you could wear it with absolutely anything, but it complements any other stone you have perfectly.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that is the. If you want the diamond look, but you do not want the diamond price tag, zircon, every time. And again, because it's the oldest gemstone, because it's 4.6 billion years old, it means it's got to be pretty darn durable, hasn't it? You imagine the pressure and the temperature. So imagine the temperature and the pressure that zircon has had to withstand over 4.6 billion years of change to planet Earth. It's going to be able to take the odd knock in jewellery, isn't it? So it doesn't matter whether you put it into rings, pendants, bracelets, you name it. I'm just thinking as well, tiaras for weddings.
Oh yeah, perfect.
You know, think about it when we're racing round. You know, now Sammi, you've got, is it 91, 92 children?
I live in a shoe, do I?
How many is it?
6.
6, same thing. Same thing in my world, I have no children. 6 to me is 91, 92, I'm telling you. Now the thing is, if you're a mom of 6 children and you work full time and everything else that you do, you haven't got time to keep taking off and on your jewellery, have you?
No.
You haven't though, have you?
No.
You want to keep wearing it.
Yep.
So you need something that's durable is the point, isn't it?
It is, especially when you're, you know, wrist-wise, and bracelets seem to take the most bashing because you know you're busy doing everything.
Yeah.
So, yes, and it sparkles so much. Oh, look at that!
Look at that! Oh, $39.95 is just done. Look at the length of that. Oh gosh, it's all lovely and cool on the neck. Oh, sorry, I've got my tanzanite on. I've forgotten about that. But look at that as I turn it around. Look at that. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Now, Danny, come on, baby. Come on, big boy. Oh, yes, that's what we're talking about. Oh, hello. Do you know, can you see though why people go for zircon over diamond? Because it's even rarer, way rarer. So it's got a double refraction that as I said, where the light splits into 2 and ricochets out that a diamond can't do. It has got the fire of a diamond, it has got the luster, the sparkle, the brilliance, the hardness, but it hasn't got the price tag. Can you imagine what 65 carats of diamonds would set you back? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And for £30, less than the price of an online, I don't know, set. I sent my stepdad a box of chocolates for Father's Day. And it cost me just shy of £30 to send a box of chocolates. You go online, start price for a bouquet of flowers, £30, isn't it? Start price. Mirabelle just said, is that price right? No, you're quite right, Mirabelle. It's absolutely off the scale with naughtiness. I'm speechless. She said, that doesn't happen often. Do you know, Mirabelle, I'm glad you wrote that. Because I was just going to say, it'd be like me saying, I don't know what to say. It doesn't happen, does it? Oh, Danny. Now, how many of these do we have? Because this was a little cheeky. Oh, yeah, just under 100. We started with. And as you can see with that big long list, Maria was first. Maria said, well, at that price, I shall just knock myself out and have 2. Liz, good luck. Julie, good luck. Collectors, good luck. Listen to this list. Sarah, Helen, Andrea, Jackie, Collector, Hilma, Jenny, Heather, Jenny, Jack, Collector, in the Highlands, in the West Yorkshire, Cynthia, Wendy, Sarah, Bertha. Hello, lovely Bertha in Colorado. And Sandra in Surrey. Oh, I want to live in Zambia so I can say Zena in Zambia. I do. Now, for those of you getting the zircon in this... Oh, sorry, torch. Tanzanite. I'm going to do it as a presenter's pick next. But everybody's saying, can you show the sapphire with the zircon? Yeah. Why the devil not? It just now if you put that into jewellery, wouldn't you think you got diamonds and sapphires?
You would, and sapphires have such an amazing sparkle,
don't they? Just
so the zircon is perfect to go with them, absolutely, because they both have that amazing fire and that amazing sparkle.
Do you know what? Add in a ruby or a garnet, red, white, and blue.
Lovely. Ultimately, decadent way to be patriotic.
Wouldn't it just? A decadent patriotic. Right then, my darlings, this that we've had promoting on the, that's why we had to pick it as a presenter's pick, didn't we? That lovely Tanzanite necklace that I am wearing, thanks to our lovely Sammi for making it in less than 1 minute. So, we're going to give you a Tanzanite necklace making kit as our presenter's pick. do you love that? Isn't it lovely?
I think it's amazing because you have a lot of silver there.
Yeah.
But that tanzanite's not lost.
Not at all.
If it was a stone without enough colour, it would have just faded into the background.
I mean, my goodness me, I've got to say, I genuinely need to get this. I need to get two. One for my brother's girlfriend, because she loves tanzanite and it is her birthstone, and one for Steve Bennett's daughter. I hope she's not watching. Just trying to take it off. Oh, mightn't it? Oh, got it, done it. Sorry. Now, when we first had it back in April, it sold out. So we decided to try and get it back in for the birthstone weekend. And I've got to say, we were all skipping around the office when we managed to get this back in for the birthstone weekend. It is an amazing, amazing tanzanite. You've got a 4mm, so that's over 1/4 carat of tanzanite, no less. Now it says 5 pieces, because what that means is that you get the jump rings, you get the lobster clasp, you got the necklace, and the necklace, incidentally, is 45 centimetres, okay, which is your 18-inch. Because by the time you've added in your jump ring and your lobster clasp, it is a full 18-inch necklace, okay? And you've got that lovely heart charm with the, I say 1/4 carat, it's 0.28 carats. Now, the grams of silver is 5.5 grams. I've got to say, most of that's in the charm.
Yeah.
Because the charm, if you had a charm like that in, let's say, any of the charm shops, or any of the big sort of, I mean, it was originally launched by Tiffany & Co, wasn't it, in New York, Tanzanite, back in 1949. I believe, truly, that a sterling silver charm like that, in fact, you can have a quick look, Danny, on the, you-know-what, the Greta Garbo. I'd be interested, because I think minimum, I reckon 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds, with the Tanzanite in it.
If it depends on who, because if you're going for one of the big designers, especially the one that launched it, you're talking about
you'd be talking, yeah.
Price.
I was going to say, if you're talking about them, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not into the thousands. Yeah. I agree with you. But I'm talking about the sort of the high street, more recognised charm.
Yeah. Do they even have tanzanite in there though?
Probably not. No. Danny's just found one on our website, £70, and it's not the same. It's a website we've never heard of. He's just had a quick search for one. He said it's similar, it's not quite the same, but similar, £70, just for the charm. We're offering you the lobster clasp, the jump rings. I'm just going to check how many jump rings do you get. Two jump rings, 6mm. Lobster lock in 95 sterling silver. So I'll just show you I'll show you the jump ring, and I'll show you the, okay. So you've got the lobster clasp, you've got the 18-inch sterling silver chain. Let's not forget this is all sterling silver, and the jump ring and the actual heart charm itself. So again, you could use the necklace separately, you could use the lobster clasp separately, you could use the charm separately, but that is amazing. I cannot wait. Now, I don't know, because this is a little cheeky addition to the show that we, that Danny, I knew it was coming in, but he wouldn't tell me the price. He refused point blank. He said, no, I'm not telling you. I said, okay then, a lot of surprise. But it really did look lovely on the neckline, didn't it? You know how we feel about this. If I've picked it as a presenter's pick, and also we've got it on the back plasma for the entire birthstone weekend, we had to bring this in the last hour of the show because that's what we chose. Stunning Tanzanite necklace kit. Do you know what? Well, we say, don't we? An 16 or 18-inch standard sterling silver necklace on the high street, £25, £30. We have thrown in the Tanzanite charm and saved you £10 on a high street sterling silver necklace. That, oh David, you've got them in Middlesex. Well done, this is amazing. Sabine, you've got 3. Lynn, I mean, this as December birthstones. That, if you had those on your stall, Sammi, you are an instant. You've raised your game to being a jeweller, aren't you?
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they?
I think because it's almost like a box. That's what you can't see from there as well. It has so much detail on the top.
Yeah.
It's like almost like a
Yeah,
cage.
shall I turn that
bit.
around so I can show you what Sammy's talking about, actually?
Because I really like that.
Yeah, I do.
And because it's all the little detail bits that really fascinate me about things like this.
Look at that. That shows you.
So there's lots of different points you can hang it off.
Well, this is the point. Now, this is what we did want to show you, actually. So when let me show you this, look, because what we've done now, Sammy's popped it on the side, which I've got to be honest, I would do because I like that. But because there's so many areas, you could actually hang the whole chain through the top 2 sections and have it a bit more sort of straighter, couldn't you?
You could, because the chain comes with the jump ring already on it at each end.
Yep.
And then there's 2 further jump rings, so you could suspend it in 2 points or 1 point. Because I've still got a jump ring left over here.
Oh, so you could support it on 2 sides.
You could do it if you wanted to.
Got you. So basically, what Sammy's saying there is, she's added 1 jump ring, which you could use elsewhere.
Yeah.
And then you could add the other jump ring on that side there, and actually have it sort of as a real focal.
Yeah. You could do whatever. You know, it's amazing. Or you can make like a little 14.95. You make a little chainmail ring with it, having that as the top bit of the ring. Make a proper jet.
Sammi,
I can't. I'm not even talking to him. I'm not talking to him.
We're not talking to you now, Danny.
Could you try and get a tanzanite that colour for $14.95?
Yeah. Try and get the tanzanite. Try and get the 1/4 carat tanzanite for $19.95. Let alone the sterling silver 80. I've got to get one of these genuine. Danny, please write the code down. Please write the code down. Please write the code down. What's the code? YKWD36. Who's got a pen and paper? I need this in my life. I need this in my life. It's so... Okay, right. If we saw that in a jewellery store, honestly, tanzanite... Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you an example. Obviously, think who my family is. Who they own. They own Gemporia, don't they? So, I bought... Okay, at staff cost, a tanzanite. Granted, it was 1/2 carat, but a tanzanite sterling silver necklace, and I'm not being rude. I don't think it was as nice as that. Dare I say it? Just saying. And for my brother's girlfriend for Christmas, and at staff cost, it was £44.95. £44.95. And this is £14.95 to you. Not a staff price, £14.95 to you. Now, how many have we got, Danny, love? Oh, hang on, we only had 200 to start with. Oh. David in Essex, I do love you. He said, they are so great as the light catches them, David says. They are, aren't they, David? They are lovely. I've got people buying 2s, 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 3s, 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 2s, 3s, 2s, 3s, 2s, 3s. Amy said, wow, amazing, an amazing price. Oh, I'm loving the show tonight, first time buyer. Oh, no, Amy. Hang on then, Amy, I've got to tell you something. Because if you're a first time buyer, Amy, you don't just get that for $14.95. You get a welcome DVD, free of charge, darling. You get on how to get started, and on here we tell you all sorts of things about how to make earrings and bracelets and necklaces and how to use the findings and the threading kits and all that kind of stuff. We teach you how to use the education, all the sort of tools. We tell you about the birthstones of the month, very apt after this weekend. You even get a booklet. You get a booklet. Oh, that's our Elle. Currently waiting to give birth to a little baby Elle, along with our Debbie Bulford there. So you get the booklet and you get the DVD as well. So welcome, Amy. Ooh. Do you know, imagine that being your first time buy. That tanzanite necklace.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Welcome, Amy, to the family. Can I just put it on again while I'm talking to... Is it Ali? In the Isle of Man. Look at that. Such a good quality clasp as well. It's just on in a heartbeat. Get it? Oh, I haven't put it on the wrong way. Oh, what a numpty. Have I put it on the wrong way around? No, I've just got... No. Sorry about that. Now, Ali just said, ladies... Thank you, Ali. I have used this with a strand of tanzanite, instead of the chain. Oh, I like that idea. My first grandchild is due in December. My treat for the baby's inheritance. Oh, Oh, congratulations. Well, are you a granny, a grandma, a nan?
No, not yet.
Oh, you aren't?
No, my son is, my eldest son is 25 tomorrow.
I thought you were going to say he was 12.
25
I was going to say, sorry,
tomorrow, no.
sorry, Sammy.
25 tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday. What's his name?
James.
James. Oh, posh. So happy birthday to your lovely boy at 25. I don't know, he's 25. I think James is posh. I think James
makes
is
me
quite
feel old, that. He's halfway to 50 and I'm his mum.
Oh, you said it. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's picking her up. Is he picking you up? Is it the one picking you up? Oh, so wish him a happy birthday in a minute then. Give him a big birthday kiss. But really, really, congratulations there. What a lovely treat as well. Lynn in County Antrim said, got this for my daughter whose birthday's on Christmas Day. Oh, oh. My stepdad's, well, they're married now, but her surname is Snowball, and she was born on Christmas Day.
That's so cool.
Isn't that cool? Genuinely, no, can I just, you're all, I'm sorry to do this, like, give me that code again, you.
Just shout at Alison.
What was it? YKWD30, I'm sorry, but I need that necklace. If there's any left. Right, sorry about that, I'm just writing it down. Thank you. Do apologise. I haven't got my personal shopper like you.
Well, you could ask her. She'd do it. She bought
no, it's all right. I'm going to go and do it when I'm going to do it when I get home. I am going to do it when I get home because I've got to get that. Sorry about that. Right then, well, we've got... Oh, he's looking at me with stern eyes. We've gone past the 9:30. Sorry. Should we do the star by now? Star by. Okay, oh my. There are strands of sapphire, and then there are strands of sapphire, and then there are strands of blue sapphire that are so opulent, you cannot take your eyes off them. That is something incredibly special. I mean, for many, many centuries, sapphire has been considered to be magical. I mean, truly a magic gemstone. Now, the first thing I have to tell you before I even talk to you about sapphire is, now, obviously 95%, so let's put that into perspective because sometimes people struggle with percentages. So let's just say if you have 100 sapphires, they will be heat treated. Okay, 95 of the 100 will be heat treated, and there'll be 5 that won't be. Now, let's do a bit of soul searching here, and let's look at this strand. And do we honestly think, in a month of Sundays, that with that opulent depth of colour, of the most sought after, high-end, opulent royal blue, do we honestly think that there is any way that this could be natural? We don't, can we?
I think it's heated. I think it's heated. Or irradiated or something.
I've got to be honest, if Danny hadn't just said to me in my ear, they're natural, I would never have believed it.
No, they're not natural.
They are natural. They are
They're not.
They are natural.
Oh my
I know.
gosh.
I know. Blinking heck. They are natural. Unbelievable. I mean, pretty much unbelievable.
I'd love that job, you know, to go and dig them up, just go and find them in the ground, that
Yeah.
colour.
I mean,
fabulous.
Bearing in mind, only diamond, we talk about wearing zircon every day, only diamond can beat sapphire on hardness. Okay, so this is 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. Now, only a true blue sapphire is actually allowed to be called sapphire. So when you go to all the other colours, your yellows, your pinks, your greens, they have to be called fancy sapphire. So only a true blue, and this is about as true a blue as you could dream of. I mean, you picture in your mind, don't you? Just imagine putting like a blindfold on, right, for a second, or one of those masks that you sleep in. And then imagine, if you would, the perfect blue sapphire. And then open your eyes. Brand new and incredible. Danny has put on the bottom of the screen, and he's not kidding, is he? Spectacular.
They are. I saw them on the end and I was like, what are they?
Aren't they amazing?
They are.
Now, Queen Elizabeth II, who is now the longest reigning monarch ever, after taking over from her great, whatever it was, grandmother, Queen Victoria, she's the biggest admirer of blue sapphire. She's got a huge vault under Buckingham Palace, bedecked with sapphire of this kind of quality. I mean, this is superb. This is crown jewel sapphire, isn't it? You think of the royals now. You think, I mean, our future queen has got a beautiful salon sapphire engagement ring. You think of Princess Diana. It's now Kate Middleton's, obviously. I think it was Princess Margaret had a blue sapphire engagement ring as well. So if the royals are having blue sapphire engagement rings,
that's why it's royal blue.
Then why shouldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you want to express your love and commitment to someone special, you reach for a sapphire. And I tell you what, if you want to be looking pretty darn good to your loved one, I mean, look how it sparkles. What if you've seen somebody like in a bar, or someone that you've liked in your circle of friends that you've always quite fancied, and you've always thought, oh, can you imagine presenting them with a gift of blue sapphire of that degree? I mean, for over 1,000 years, sapphires have enjoyed a very close relationship with the royals. And I mean, they are unquestionably exquisite, aren't they? I mean, do you remember now, some people think badly of Mrs. Simpson, don't they? But Edward VIII gave her an incredible collection of jewellery prior to him abdicating, obviously. And one of the pieces in that collection was a terrific sapphire piece. And again, that was one of the most beautiful love affairs of the time. I know everybody had that bit of a moment, didn't they? Because he had to abdicate and all that. They were a bit miffy because she was divorced and all that. But it was a true love affair. Now, can you imagine you become King of England? Can you imagine? Well, King of, obviously it was way more than just the King of England, but the King, you become a king, and you give it all up for the woman that you love. That's pretty amazing. I mean, it doesn't get much more stronger love story than that, does it? Come on. You give up being king, for goodness sake. How many men that would have done that?
No.
And you've got to love that. You've got to admire that. Whether you like his choice or not, that is something... I mean, she's going to know he loved her, isn't she?
Yeah, that's what I'll be asking my husband later. It's like, if you were king, would you?
It's a good question, isn't it? You know, and this is the kind of gemstone that he bestowed on that kind of love affair. The woman that he loved enough to give up their throne. Wow. Oh gosh, that makes me feel a bit tearful. And doesn't it go lovely with the tanzanite? Doesn't it go lovely with the tanzanite charm? I've got goosebumps. And it's quite warm in here, isn't it? I've got goosebumps.
It really is warm. That's a beautiful strand.
Aren't they beautiful? They really, really are. You know, Prince Charles bought, Princess Diana. Again, future queen. Sapphires.
I thought they had to be heat treated because they're so beautifully colour matched.
That's the thing. Can we zone in on those? Do you mind? Now, the colour matching is extraordinary. The colour is about as strong as the strongest person on the planet. It's like the deepest ocean ever, or the most incredible midnight sky. And then each one has been beautifully faceted as well. Shall I try and count them? Would you like to try and do that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I've got 43. Amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Now, we've just had Sarah in Cheshire. She said, oh my, now that's sapphire. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I'm glad you agree with me. I'm glad I'm not just sat here thinking, am I the only one seeing this? No. Sarah's with me. Sammy's with me. All the crew are with me. We are all in awe of this strand. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it's the best strand I've ever seen. Steve and Bev. Now, Z. Bev's watching in Cyprus and I'm in the UK. Oh, please tell her I bought her these sapphires and I love her.
Oh, Steve, you're amazing. Oh, isn't that so beautiful?
Steve.
Oh, we all want a Steve now, don't we? That's made me all teary.
Bev, you're having a lovely, I'm guessing you're holidaying and he's at home grafting or whatever. You're watching in Cyprus, so thank you for that. Your lovely hubby, I'm assuming, it might not be your hubby because it says Steve and Bev. Oh, I might have just married him off. I might have just married Steve and Bev off and she's thinking, hang on, have I married him and I don't realise? But he's just texting to say he's bought you these and that he loves you. Oh. I do apologise if you're not married. Sorry, Steve and Bev, but they're thinking, oh, hang on. Bet Steve's like, hang on a minute. I'm going to use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Sorry, Steve. Do you want to put me out of my misery and let me know if I've just made a bit of a faux pas? He's only 6. Behave. Oh, I feel awful. Bev, can one of you put me out of my misery? Steve or Bev? Can one of you put me out of my misery so I know whether I've just caused a bit of an awkward moment? Sorry. Bit worried now. Bit worried for Steve. Mind you, he loves her. He'd an half love her if he's bought her this, doesn't he? Right, Danny, we've got to help Steve out now because Steve's just bought. Actually, Bev, can you switch off for a minute because we don't want you to know what he's. We don't want you to know what he's paying. So, Bev in Cyprus. Turn off for a minute. Bev. Turn off. If we get this under 100. My friend, I'll be chuffed, especially for Steve. Because that's the best strand of sapphires I've seen, ever, in my whole life. Let alone just on Jewellery Maker. That's the best sapphires I've ever seen. It's just so we can get it under 80. Really? Really? It's a very special strand. It is a... Oh my word! Oh, Steve and everybody that has just got this. And Steve was the very first person to check out. What a lovely man. What a lovely man. Now, Danny, thank you, sweetheart. Can I say thank you genuinely on behalf of everybody? Because we didn't think that. Did we think that? No way.
No. I was thinking 120.
I didn't think. I thought he might squeeze in at 99.95. I got to be honest. I know Danny. He'll try and get it under 100. I did think that, but that is amazing, isn't it? It's a very special price. It's a let's finish off the birthday weekend extravaganza price is what it is. Look. Oh, Steve, are you happy? Has that made you really happy, my friend? Well done. Look at the sparkle. I mean, that is just... I'd love to know what Bev's going to make with this. I'd love to know. Now, collector in Oregon, collector in Surrey, Deborah, Tracy, collector in Greater London, Shawleen, Debbie, Stuart in Devon, Catherine in Lanarkshire, collectors in Nottinghamshire, loads of you on the telephones as well coming in. Well done. Now, Sammi, what would you do with this, sweet pea?
I'd look at it for ages.
Forever.
I know, it's gorgeous. No, I'd make the ruby drop necklace. I'd do that.
Oh yeah,
so
you said
out there. Yeah, I absolutely would love to make that into a beautiful necklace.
That is just out of this world splendour. It is regal. It is. Can I just check, Becky? You all right, lovely? Becky, have you... Oh, bless her. Becky, have you just dropped everything in shock at the $59.95 sapphire?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll come and help you. But oh, look at her. Give us a wave to tell us you're all right. Yeah. That's it. I'm not looking. I've just dropped everything over the floor. We'll come and help you, love. Thanks. Oh, she was just...
it's not a good day, is it?
How many do we have left, Danny? Dare I ask? How many, sorry? Okay, we have 25. And I've got nearly 25 of you with it in your basket. So if you all check out, they're pretty much gone. They are pretty much gone, my lovelies. Now, when you think of sapphires, they come in all different colours. They come in from summer sky blues to jet black to greens and yellows and oranges and pinks. But that is the most collectible of all the sapphires. That is the most collectible. Now, Hilma, Ruth, collector in Nottinghamshire, in Surrey, in the Outer Hebrides, you've all just come in. Now, Rachel in New York, it is rare that we get this quality at this kind of price point. It's unheard of, in fact. Janet in Essex, collectors in Dumfries and Galloway. This is the list of you with it in your basket, and we are down to nearly single figures. Lisa, Lee in Cardiff, Jane. I could keep reading all your names out. I cannot stress it. That is the best sapphire strand I have ever seen. Well, I'm going to wear it again. I'm going to wear it one more time because these have no place going back in the vault. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's absolutely unconditional. They are natural, don't forget. This is a guilt-free purchase at $59.95. Do you know what? This is how confident we are, okay? This is how confident we are. I am happy to say, if when you get this home, you don't think this is the most amazing strand of sapphire, you are more than welcome. You just send it back to me. That's how confident I am. And do you know what? We have a 2% returns rate here on Jewellery Maker. That's how small it is. And do you know what I'm willing to bet? I'm willing to bet we don't get one back.
I bet you don't.
I bet we don't get one back.
We've never seen anything like that on here before.
Never.
Could you imagine 3 years ago we'd have anything that quality, that amazing?
That really just shows how we've grown as a business over the last 6 years. Because the quality, the saturation of colour, the fact that that is natural. Natural. It almost defies belief, doesn't it? I'd say I'll get one, but I've got no chance.
No,
I've got absolutely no chance. I've got no chance. And do you know what? In a weird, quirky sort of way, I'm kind of happy. I know that sounds odd, but I'm actually, believe it or not, quite a selfless person. And I'm one of those people that my mum taught me, if you buy a round of drinks, you buy everybody else one first. If you haven't got enough money left for yourself, tough.
Yeah.
That's what I've been taught. She has that. She taught me you have to look over the people first. So, you know, I always buy you like drinks at the bar, don't I? I do, there you go. Now, Cheryl just said, hello everyone. This with the pink diamonds. Oh yeah, the deal of the day yesterday. This with the pink diamonds. So please both, have you got the pink diamonds, Cheryl? Cheryl? Do you know what? God, oh, Cheryl, I wish I could come to Shropshire and come and be with you. And come and be with you when you get your pink diamonds and your blue sapphire. Now imagine that with the Swiss blue topaz we had earlier. Shall I show you? Have we got any of those sky blue topaz, Swiss blue topaz left, Danny? There's a couple left. There shouldn't be. We can't put those back in the jewellery vault. I can't do it. I can't do it. We went to $67.95 on that extraordinary. We've got the biggest strand we've got on our website right now of Swiss blue topaz of that kind of quality is 65 carats. This is 140 carats. What did we come down from, Danny, to $67.95? Can't remember. It's amazing. It's an amazing deal, and they're brand new. We thought it was going to be about $89.95, didn't we? $79.90, was it? Oh no, we thought if we could get it under 100, we'd be chuffed, didn't we?
Yeah, because of the carat weight.
140 carats, but there's a couple left only. They've got to go. They have got to go. Deborah just said, Oh, got mine. She said, she's talking about the sapphire. She said, yes. She said, I'm going to put these with my teal diamonds. A sapphire is my birthstone and diamonds are my hobbies. Oh. Lovely, lovely idea, Deborah. And thank you and congratulations, teal diamonds, you lucky girl. Now, I've got one more little treat that's going to fly out the door. Quite literally fly out the door. You'll see why. I have a toggle clasp that's got a butterfly.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't that so pretty?
That's really
Isn't that so pretty?
Oh, Becky would love that, wouldn't she?
Yeah, wouldn't she just? 925 sterling silver. It's been oxidised for you, so it gives you that lovely vintage aged look as well. It's a toggle clasp, you've got the T-bar there as well. But look at the detail, look at the symmetrical detail in that beautiful butterfly. Now, I think this is brand new, isn't it? Oh, it's been on once before. Brand new to me then. I haven't seen it before. Oh, can I turn it around? Just to show you that we have stamped it 925 for you as well. So you can see that it is 925 silver. There you go. Look, sorry, I've got my fingerprints on there. I do apologise, but there you go, 925. But doesn't have to be a toggle clasp, does it, Sammi?
No, it could easily be a pendant or a charm.
Yeah.
And you could hang a little tiny briolette in the middle.
Oh, yeah, you could, hanging down, couldn't you?
Yeah.
See, now I'd have that definitely as a lovely little feature pendant. Yeah. I would. But it is officially a toggle clasp. In sterling silver, but again, you've got that look. You've got to patina it. You haven't got to oxidise it yourself. We've done all the work. You're going to have that smelly liver of sulphur that makes you pong.
It does. My son always goes, I can see you with your pot of death.
Yes.
It's like walking through the house with it.
Okay, there you go. I said fly out the door, $7.95. No, I said it was the last thing, didn't I? However, Danny just said you can do one more. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So, it's another necklace making kit like the Tanzanite one. Now, we haven't ready-made this, but we have got, because you've loved your Swiss Blue Topaz so much today, we have got, look, a lovely little heart. So, an alternative heart. And this is brand spanking new. It's solid 925 sterling silver. You've got, as you can see there, a 4-prong set mount awaiting a gemstone. So I've given it away really, haven't I? And the graphics have given it away. Do you fancy a heart-shaped Swiss Blue Topaz? Come on you, quickly pick you up. Oh. Now that's superb. Crisp, clear, clarity. We saw a Swiss Blue heart-shaped topaz before we came on air. It was £826 in a necklace.
Wow, really?
Yep. Bit bigger than this, obviously. But it's still £826. But you've got the heart shape, you've got the pendant, you've got the mount, you just fold the prongs over, get this home. It is beautiful. It is Swiss Blue Topaz in that 6mm heart, utterly gorgeous. You've got the sterling silver necklace with it as well. You've got, the actual necklace is already made in the sense that you've just got to add in on the pendant. So, oh really, Danny love? So, tell you what, just really quickly, can I measure the necklace for you? Because we haven't got a measurement and I just want to double check so that you all know really quickly. Sorry about that, we've not measured it, I do apologise. I'm guessing 18. Yep, so by the time you put in, 18 inch, okay, 18 inch, so well done. Got to nip over to our lovely Sammi there, so congratulations, $14.95, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Wow! I'm going to bring the Swiss Blue Topaz to show Sammi.
Oh, I love that though.
So
beautiful.
lush,
it's almost
it?
like you can't focus on it because it's so sparkly.
I know.
You know,
it does.
it
Makes you
your eyes
go like, oh,
you're like that.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
it's
it?
Beautiful.
Now we gave you the Imperial Topaz, didn't we?
I made a pair of earrings, but I didn't have an earring stand, and I was too tired to go and get one.
It's all right, my darling. Oh, you're tired, lovely.
I'm tired.
You're tired, lovely. It's a good job you're getting driven home, isn't it? Being chauffeured. So we gave Sammi, because she fell in love with it, she bought one as well, so we thought, come on, let's give her a treat. We gave her the Imperial Topaz.
I put little zircons on there too.
Yes, you did, didn't you? They're lovely. Sorry, we're all looking at the big screen over there. There's a big plasma. In case you wondered why we're all going like that. It's because there's a big plasma. We wanted to look at them in there. They're beautiful. They're nice to work with.
Yeah, of course. They're a dream because their clarity is amazing.
Oh, they are smashing. Really lovely. And then she made a necklace as well. Got to be quick because we've only got about half a minute. I want to say goodbye to you. But this is with the lovely Imperial Topaz that we bought you earlier. Absolutely beautiful. I hope you love your strand, my darling. I know you will.
I will do.
Can I just say, you've been excellent as per usual.
It's always lovely to be with you, my dear.
She's a lovely girl. Lovely girl. When are you back on, Sweet Pea?
I'm on next Sunday, mid-show.
Doing the challenge weekends.
I am, yes.
Oh, fantastic.
And I have it like being challenged live on air, I believe.
Oh, great.
Which is going to be interesting because all my ideas come in the bath and we don't have one in the
You'll be
studio.
amazing. Gotta go. Back with you on Tuesday morning at 8 AM. Take care.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.